now. So we've got the review to finish up from Samson. Delete the deets. Right, okay. So we got the review to finish up from Samson, which reminded me to do something. Then, on top of that, what we also have, something else that we need to do. Yeah, we have a review for Not Prime, Patreon member. Then we're going to be getting into how likely we think that Ramiel is going to be for each element and each agent type. So whether or not we think that she's going to be like an anomaly or an attack or we'll go through everything. I'll list my likelihood for each one and I'll rate each option out of 10. Then you guys are going to get to vote as to whether or not you think it's how likely each thing is. Commander Santa, thank you for the 60 streak. Fun stream. Yeah, so basically we've got quick wrap up on the roast that I didn't finish up from last stream. Quick Patreon roast for Not Prime. Moving on to Ramiel. What agent type do we think she is? After that, we'll record a quick video about is Lucia worth it on the rerun. I'll do new Shiyu on my account, and then we'll do normal account roasts for like a bit. Then maybe play NTE for an hour. Fucking hell. That's a crazy big stream. Hi, funny meme. I see you. Hello, Joystick. Hello, Blazin. Hello, Claire. Hello, Ern. Max Hodgman. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Much appreciated. Wait, is YouTube chat mixed with Twitch chat right now? Oh, no. Oh, no. Give me a sec. I'm fixing it. All right. I hope chat and LG himself doing great today. Yeah, sorry, I was so ill towards the end of the last stream, but I'm logged back into Samson's account. We're going to finish up his review. To be clear, I actually asked him specifically if I could go back into his account and record a YouTube short, because the way he had his Ye Xingguang built was very specifically, like, fixable. So, the way I'm thinking about it is, that's great content. Now, Samson actually took my advice and he fixed his Ye Xingguang. So when I asked him, I said, can you put her back to how she was so that I can crash out about it again? It's working. Okay, YouTube chat's working. Yeah. Let's go. I can't believe account reviews the stage and fate. Okay, no, so just this one time. Just one time, okay? Just give it to me this one time. Gibbonich, thank you for the 45 streak. DJ Moose on the 75 streak. And Cray on the 70. Thank you, boys. Let's go. 75 and 70 and 45. We love streakers here. Big streakers, little streakers. We just love streaks. Can we talk about how Premier's video is peak? Bzz. Yeah, it's great. It's actually pretty good. I liked it. Feeling better? I am, Joe Box. I am. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, so let's get into it then. So we've got this initial account roast, then we've got Not Prime's account roast, then we've got the Remielle stuff, like working out what agent type Remielle is, and then we have Lucia rerun video, then we have new Shiyu. Oh my fucking god. Did you talk about Sunbringer last stream and her design? I didn't. I don't care. They can give her boobs. I don't give a shit. God damn. Why everyone getting so upset? The thing is that, like, I genuinely think that it's not even YouTube people. It's not even YouTube people who are upset. Like, it's just like Twitter people who don't even play the game. I'm gonna be so for real about it. I saw your video earlier, boss. You're forgetting about Silly. You need to pull him unless you want a strike to happen here, remember? Guys. So Lancelot. Oh no, not boobs in my Guna game. Exactly. Come on. Oh, I can't believe that Zenless is putting the boobs on the game. Have you seen this video game? Look, they gave her gigantic tits when she didn't have them. It is literally tits the game. Watch them jiggle. Oh, what am I doing? I mean, that's a rear jiggle though. This is a butt jiggle. To be fair, I joined for 1.x designs, not feeling it anymore. Yeah, each region, they lean very hard into the designs of that region. If I'm honest, I prefer the 1.x designs. It's not going to stop me playing the game, though. Look at these. Look at them. Giant tits. Tits everywhere. We just have to be okay with tits, guys. Wi-Fi designs were mid. I mean, some of them were mid. Some of them were, in fact, kind of peak. Kind of peak. Anyway. Paul Silly on YouTube strike. Thank you for streaking Destiny. I think I've heard of 3-point designs over the 2-point designs, but the 1-point designs were so good. That's the kind of boat I'm in, Joshy. Is that overall, some Season 2 characters did really hit for me, some didn't, to be honest. So I am hoping the Season 3 is more of a hit than a miss, whereas I feel like Season 2 was more of a miss than a hit for most of the character designs. I wonder how comfy each one tits are to lay your head on. Based question. It's almost like every separate region has their own unique design aesthetic. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, like, I think we just, like, guys, we should just be fine with it. Like, I think if you're not feeling the designs enough to stop you playing the game, that's fair. But, like, it ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. Good evening, Mr. Streamer. Hello, your boy Crunch. Hello, hello, hello. Miyabi's design persists as the greatest. I know. Imagine if they gave her a skin that was also elegance peak. Like, peak elegance. I actually can't wait for her skin. I'm really excited. I prefer Miyabi's OG skin. Yeah, I think that's a valid choice. I'm just excited to have something different for her to wear. Anyway, wait. Right. So remember, guys, remember, it's very unlikely that we'll show chat during the YouTube short anyway, but but remember, this is not staged in any way. We're going in completely fresh. We have never seen this Ye Guang before. Act surprised. Act surprised. Okay? You with me? All right. Okay, cool. We got this. Yeah, like I said, like, he actually did fix his Ye Guang based on the advice I gave. But I watched back the recording, and I kept saying I was going to throw up every 2 seconds. And I was like, we can't use this. We can't use this. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't believe. Yeah, so he... Yeah, he said he put it back to how it was before so that we can go in and pretend it's fresh. Because honestly, I do think people do need to hear it. Okay? Right. Okay, so Ye Guang. Okay, so we're overcapping on crit rate just by a little bit. 3,623 on the attack and 194% on the crit damage. Skills are well invested. Okay, and from what we can see here, we are on 2-piece woodpecker. Stop building your Ye Guang wrong. Why am I saying that about Woodpecker? Okay, so Woodpecker provides 8% crit rate, whereas Ye Guang's set for herself, she provides an additional 20%, and under her core skill, she also provides herself with 30% crit rate. This means she gets a total of 50% crit rate, with the base level of crit rate being 19.4% for Ye Guang, meaning if you took all of her discs off of her, she would have 19.4% crit rate, meaning that you would need just 13 crit rate rolls across these 6 discs in order to hit the cap of 100% as long as you're getting the full buff from the set. So, with that in mind, the 2-piece of crit rate here is just not that useful. You can run so much more useful stuff that is going to help you with damage that's not necessarily Woodpecker. You can run attack, you can attack with Astral Voice or Hormone Punk. You can run Pen, potentially, as long as you don't have more than M0. With Puffer, you can run crit damage with Branch and Blade. something else, something useful, because you can just fix this with a couple of extra rolls. Anyway, okay. Stop building your issue and go wrong. You just need a couple of extra rolls. They have really nice subs, to be fair. Holly, remember, we're making content here. Okay, right. Anyway, right. I'm going to stop the recording now. Mid Shengguang. Lamau. I can't believe I didn't even call her Shungus. Whole short. No Shungus. Right. Easy. Okay, so... I feel like Samson kind of deserves a little bit more of a roast anyway. Those pieces are really good. They're better off than other agents that need the crit rate. Yeah, exactly. Like, did this guy have Seed? Because Seed's a really good example. Ah, he doesn't. Yeah, but Seed's a really good example of a character who doesn't get crit rate from anywhere else on their build. So you only get the 15% from her engine if you have it. And if you don't have it, then you're just scrounging for crit rate. Wait, is this Shungus new? Bruh, we're going to have to cut it. Like, the chat never normally makes an appearance in the shorts anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah. Because if you can't stop listening to Tekken 3 soundtracks. Honestly, Tekken 3 soundtrack is so peak. Anyway, should we we played the Sam's game on the Escapes game on this one. But let's just see how he's doing. Has he done new Shiyu? What is new Shiyu like, boys? Oh wow, he's crushing it. My C's sitting at a perfect 85%. It's so wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Yeah, surely M0 Shungus does better than that. 36K. Is it 36K into this now? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he did say as well that the discs he switched were 4 and 6, and he switched them to Branch and Blade. And what? And then he just put these ones. Oh, he actually did take my advice. That's crazy. Nice. Good work. Good work. I kind of want to try his OG Woodpecker build into the into this. Is this what M0 Shungus is like now? 36? Let's just roll it. Lucia pretty good. I'll try it on my account once we've done all the recordings and stuff. This is a banger. Drosma with the 50 streak, and Jade with the 40. Yo, thanks so much for the streaks, boys. Loving the streaks. Loving the streaks. Loving the streaks. Nearly at my age now. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what to say about that. Is it loud or is it just me? Oh, this is M0, isn't it? What? Probably old enough to be ALG dad. Yeah, I couldn't possibly be over 30, man. That would be crazy. It's a little loud now. It's a little quiet. Oh, man. I can't put like a one click. Oh shit, I held it for too long. Yeah, we don't get another one now. Twitch ban if you're over 30. Lamau, imagine. I'd be so good. I mean, I wouldn't, because there's no way I could possibly be over 30, guys. Come on. No! Oh, I messed up. You're not going to use Dial in the X to raise the cap? I did. It was just bugged. Also, that combo isn't optimal. Okay, thanks, man. Oh shit, we need to... I need more! We're gone... Oh, we still got the ult as well. Fuck, I thought I used it. Shunga's ignoring boss mechanics. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, like we should have done better here. Like I got no other choice. I gotta just send it. Initial run? That don't feel so good, man. Like that used to feel so good at M0. You did beat his score, yeah, and we activated it incorrectly, and I was sitting on one ult for too long. That's rough. I mean, sure, yeah, it could be higher for sure, especially if we fix the build, obviously. But yeah, that's kind of Chungus feels kind of bad here now. It seems really low. It feels really low, man. I'll be honest. It feels low. You sure you can play ZZ in the UK? I heard you can get arrested for anime girls. What? What? Kills with your new build. Hey, I mean, you know, like the guy's gonna flip it up. He's gonna change it. Anyway, okay. Watch list. The thing is that like I've been saying this since Shungus came out. Shungus is actually pretty easy to anti. Because she spends so long in her form. And she's so reliant on getting the damage windows in. Like with the miasma stuff here, it's like annoying, but yeah. Stupid Twitter nonsense. Oh, is it? Yeah. A UK VTuber got arrested? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know anything about that, man. Like, I don't really bother myself with VTuber drama, I'll be so honest. Anyway. What type is Remielle? She's my type. Let's go. Okay, right. So, Samson, thank you for letting me use your account for content. I much appreciate it, man. I'm going to log out. Yeah, you can rebuild your Shungus, and then you can beat my score, and then you can tell me that you're better than me. Also, yeah, we messed up that run quite a bit. So, you know, yeah, easy clap. So, what we got to do is we're going to log into Not Prime's account for the Patreon review, and then we'll do the Ramiel type. Right, okay, give me a sec. Best left undiscussed? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Oh, I'm just grabbing the deets from Not Prime. Not Prime, we roasting? Oh, he did say roasting. Okay, we're roasting. Okay, let me just make sure I can't dox. Nice. I cannot.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never
NT delay my sister animation. You enjoying NT, Jimmy? One word, mint. Mint is so peak, guys. Mint is so peak. Okay, so fresh account roast. Hot off the press. This is Not Prime's account. He is internet level 60 and is immune to clearing any of his red. But what is this? You can't even open this, man. I came into it not expecting it to be ZZ or 10 out of 10. Playing it casually is probably the best way to experience it. I think that's valid. I think that's completely valid. There's our doxing 3. Mm-hmm. Like, we need to clear all the reds. Why is there a red on the agent? What? Okay, sure. What's he doing with all that money? Maybe he just didn't log in today, to be fair. I think also, if you don't log in on PC, and then the first time you log in on PC is when I log in, like if he plays on PlayStation or something, then... what is it telling me that I need to check? All right, okay, sure, whatever, man. Anyway. Also, Daffodil. Daffodil's great. Daffodil is, in fact, great. No, I just want to clear the blip. Go. No, I just want to clear the blip. It's not caught. Anyway, okay, right, I'm done. I'm done trying to clear the blips. Okay, should we play the game? Should we play the escapes game? Valina hype. Valina hype, let's go. Okay, so for Shiyu, we are not done yet for the... Mr. Streamer, man. Oh, Mr. Streamer, man, please do my endgame for me. I will claim this, but I will not do your endgame for you. We can check history up here, though. So, last time... We can't see the scores. He only did 2? With a Juyuan team and a Miyabi team. Okay. This isn't the M7 Caesar guy, right? Okay, and then we are getting 7 stars here. 7 stars. Is that the best we're getting? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Casual gamer. Casual gamer. Kind of based casual gaming. I ain't gonna lie. It's the M7 Caesar guy? It is the M7 Caesar guy. Oh, okay. He hasn't cleared you. No, he hasn't. Yeah, but we were looking at last Shiyu. Anyway, let's Oh no, we weren't. That must have been like the existing Shiyu. Anyway. Let's play the escapes game. Is this the M6 Caesar guy? I don't remember. Wasn't Prime the guy who said if Caesar doesn't clear, I quit the game, and then he did indeed quit the game? Yeah, it sounds about right. Okay, right. So let's, how many escapes do we think is on this account? You type the number. Let's see how right you are. I don't know if this is the M6 Caesar account. If it is the M6 Caesar account, then it's at least 6. But if I'm honest, I don't think he's got escapes on anyone else. Like 0. I need a 3rd monitor so I can have your stream, NT, and Zenless open at the same time. That sounds like a lot of effort, Miku. But thank you for the 30 streak. The 30 streak? Holy. I'm not keeping my editor busy enough. Okay, we got the cauldron on. Okay, cool. Right. We're not going to do that. We're going to check the escapes. So total limited mindscapes. We are 1. 6. So we're 7. That's it. Oh. Wait. I know we are. We're at 7. Okay, 7. 7. He got 1 more. He got a Miyabi M1. Okay. Let's, what are we doing with our builds right now? Okay, so Sweeper. Oh my, yeah, that does feel kind of cooked. I ain't gonna lie. No Nangong, no Yuzuha. I cleared this on my account with no Sigs, Astra, Yanagi, Vivian. But Vivian there is massively benefiting from the ether weakness and the fact that she's off field. And Yanagi's benefiting from the electric. So yeah, I can see this being rough. I can see that's actually being rough. Can we reset? Like, just see who we have available here. Who do we have?
Your fortune seems pretty good.
Could we try pushing Yishuan? We could try pushing Yishuan. I think if we had Lucia, I would try pushing Yishuan. But Yishuan, no Sig? Yeesh. With only Pan? Yeah, we might be kind of cooked. We're not doing a live. JK, happy to be here. Hey, Eggies, how's it going? Thank you for the 95 streak. Oh my god, 5 more streams, buddy. I called it. Well done, Destiny. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like, honestly, maybe the best team we could make for it would be Astra. Wait, is he fire resistant? Oh my god! The devs know that Bernice is too powerful. The devs know that Bernice is too powerful. She's too strong. The Ben anti-shill. Are they using Caesar somewhere else? Because I beat Sweeper with my DPS Caesar. They might be. Yeah, they are. Let's see where they're using her. Okay, so they're currently using her on Defiler. They do have Sambi, though. So we could put Sambi there. We could put Sambi here. But, like, who do we run with her? Like, I feel like this account has waifu pulled a lot. And I think that that's okay. Like, waifu pulling is valid. But at the same time, like, we just... There's no coherence. There's just too many different things going on. Ay, ay, ay. How bad would Bernice be here? How bad would Bernice be here? While we're thinking about that, let's have a look at this. Because I feel like we could keep this team the same. We could just put Lucy there, right? Surely we can do that. How bad can it be? How's the Shungus build? We'll check the Shungus and the Zhao, and then we'll see what... Lucy can hold Moonlit, which is going to be good. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, shit. No. This is the Shungus we should have made the short about. Come on. Oh. Okay, no 6. We got Brimstone. The overall stat line isn't that bad. This is not that bad, because that's actually like 88% with all the buffs. But not effed is crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, right. Hear me out. Hear me out right now. No reward mode? Okay. I mean, we turn it on. We got that much battery. How much battery are we dealing with here? Yeah, all right. I'm about to crash out. I'm about to explode. What? What am I doing? Ay, ay, ay. Well, yeah, like, obviously we're gonna do this. Wait. We don't even have to do this. Watch. Guaranteed he hasn't done this either. It's right here, my guy. It's right here. Which one is it? This one. We need 3? 3 of them? I don't even have to do it. I'm just doing that. I don't even have to do it.
Your fortune seems pretty good.
Where that Shungus at? I can't. I don't even know if I want to see what's going on with the Zhao. I don't even know if I want to see. Oh, we actually do need 4. I thought it was 3. It's my fault. Sorry, one more. Saving for ZZZ2 SMH. SMH shaking my head. Shaking my head SMH. What's the joke? I can't remember. Right, okay. We do this like twice. Easy. Hey, Big Mummy. Sorry, that's a name. This must be a setup. Yeah, I feel like they set me up. They did set me up. I'm gonna be for real. We're just gonna use Shungus. Yeah, I mean, we could just put Zhao in there. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, brother! Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, we can use her. She will be usable. This is short material. It might be. We don't need more than that. Yeah, we're kind of gonna get the kill and then... Oh, no, wait. I did it too early. Beal doing Beal things for real. I didn't even know why didn't I do that so much sooner? Oh, how long are we gonna have to do this for? Oh no. No, where? What? I swear Zhao just does random stuff sometimes, man. Lock him in. Zhao's worse. Eggies, that is personal bias. And you know it. Has Edge done no Shiyu yet? No, we'll do it. We'll do it on my account after we do the Remielle. What is Remielle thing? Guys, hear me out. I think she might not be Anomaly. I think she might be Attack Agent. And low-key, I'm gonna try and justify it. Defense. And you're not gonna buy it. You're not gonna buy it. I know you're not gonna buy it. And that's fine. Go, 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 go. Stun break. Unique wind attack all day. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. The thing is that, like, we'll talk about this a lot more later, but what Valina has, hear me out here. Valina is going to be a wind anomaly agent, and her current additional ability requires her to be paired up with either a wind element agent or an anomaly element agent, which kind of makes sense. So that kind of means to me that if Ramiel isn't wind or anomaly, they need like another connecting piece. Lena has a pair of tits. I mean, that is true. Like, I can't argue with that. That is something that has happened. We're getting some more wind engines. Yeah, for sure. What if the intended partner for Remielle is Norma? Yeah, I mean, that is also an option as well. I think if I had to rate the likelihood of all of them, I think it's pretty high likelihood that she's either wind or anomaly, but not both. Gigi with the 100 streak. Let's go, buddy. Thank you. 07. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is wind gonna ruin disorder? Yep. It's Vortex now, baby. It's Vortexing time. What's good, AG? Loving all the videos on season 3. Thanks. Much appreciated, Explosive Joseph. Appreciate the support. Thank you. No, it actually kind of improves Yanagi's viability. Just for the reason that now Yanagi is required as a disorder bot for Miyabi. Because you can't just like you can't just rely on getting the disorders from, you know, building up to anomalies anymore. You actually will have to rely on the polarity disorders for the stacks. Annoying but true. Vagabond, thank you for the follow. Is Valina viable with Alice? Yeah. I feel like almost all anomaly agents will be viable with Valina, yeah, from what we know so far. Maybe they'll update Miyabi's kit to work with Vortex. Maybe. Maybe. But probably not. Hear me out, Valina and Grace. I mean, she do be a bloomin'. Wait, what? Where the Zhao at? Zhao, stop fucking around. Do the thing. Oh my god, Zhao. Oh my god, Zhao. Update your old agent so you don't have to buy a new one? Yeah, imagine. Assault Vortex is supposed to be really powerful. Yeah, I've heard people saying that Jane actually is looking really good with Valina. Which is good news, by the way. That's really nice for Jane. It might mean that the Jane potential unlock does get delayed again, though, because it'll be like, oh, well, Jane just got indirectly buffed again, you know? So, like, yeah, there's a potential for that. Right, let's F. Nice. Okay, right. Let's give it a whirl. Let's give it the old college try on DA. The real question is Miyabi gets a buff before Hugo? Oh, I didn't even check Lucy. Is she on Moonlit? Let's roll it back. Jane Evelina, don't give me hope. No. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, right? So do you think Miyabi's boobs will get a buff in her skin like Vivian's swimsuit? Faithful asking the real questions. Very based, sir. Very based. Probably? The answer is probably. Yeah, she probably will. Okay, we got a bunch of attack. Oh, dude, why aren't we... Oh, my God! What are we looking at, man? What am I looking at, man? Oh, my. We got 4 lots of Moonlit. We have to steal. We have to beg, borrow, and steal from the coal. Oh, my God. Please tell me it's this one. Oh, crit damage! Jesus fucking Christ, guy. Okay. Because we want the buff application on the EX. We can't rely on it on the chain / ult from Swing Jazz. Because we just won't be doing that enough with Lucy. Okay, let's go. Because, yeah, we won't even stun, probably. Well, we'll stun, like, twice. Like same as normal. But, like, that's 2 stun windows for the chains. It's not worth it. Anyway. We got no buffs. That's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. What about Shunga's defensive assist? It's only level 1. I know. We're going to have to just deal, okay? 20k, surely. 20k, surely. Right? Right? Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. That was accidental, by the way. Oh, I got hit. No. Oh, that was an accident. Come on. Why are we not fighting the most peak boss of all DA? Wait, what? Are you talking about Sweeper right now? Love Master streamers crashing out. Classic ALG crash outs. I actually don't want to take the quick assist there. Shit. The quick assist is overriding the defensive assist, sir. Oh my god, dude, come on. Okay, please do it before we go back into miasma now. Oh, I thought he was going back in. That's why I rushed it. It's building up no days. Of course it's not. No, don't do it. Oh my god! Okay, let's just see what score we get. No miasma, please. Lucia buff gone. Lucy buff gone. I don't think it's enough, man. Oh shit, I didn't do it. I'm here for the future. Remielle is a wind support and her element is turbulence. I'm not so sure about that one, buddy. You know, 20k, maybe 17. Yeah, I mean, level 1 skills on everyone. Yeah, I mean, it kind of expected. We did do that one phase where we triggered the buffs at the wrong time. With some better pacing, we can definitely hit like 18, 19k. But realistically... Wait, no 20k Shungus on her boss? What's going on? Absolutely cooked builds. Use Nicole instead. Why? For the defensive assist on the for the defensive shred on the low defense boss. For the ether damage bonus. For the physical DPS. Explain yourself. Because she's not making much sense. Okay. The 15% crit rate? Actually valid, because this crit rate was cooked. We're trying to do the impossible. Yeah, I think we might be. I think we just need to build these characters, man. I mean, imagine if we leveled this up. Wouldn't that be crazy? The build's not too bad. I just wish we had a little bit more crit rate. Do we not have any crit rate? Dude. None? None? What do we have for crit rate, by the way? Let's just see. Because we could make a different two-piece work, right? I mean, if one of these had crit damage as well, that would be nice, but... Oh! Crit rate? Crit damage and attack? Okay. Do we have a Shungus piece for here? Not a one. Not a single one. Okay. With 15% more crit rate, you'd be overcapping on crit. Only by like 3%, though. Yeah, it would be like 3% over. Honestly, yeah, we just need a few build changes. You need to actually build these agents. What was going on with Lucy? That team can definitely... Oh, man. The team can definitely clear, but it's rough. Wait, what buff are we using? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really think we can fix it. Does Astra not work? Astra would work for the 6-star, but the problem is then we wouldn't have anyone here for Sweeper. Because, I mean, he doesn't have Yuzuha, so Astra is going to be locked in here. Potentially Sambi. Potentially Miyabi. So we could do Miyabi Grace, or we could do Miyabi Piper. So, but we need Astra here. We can't not have Astra here. We could try using Pan Yishuan, but I think the Pan Yishuan team would be better to force the Shungus boss, and we don't have enough power right now to do the Shungus boss. Does Astra... Oh, it was a different conversation. Yeah, I can see now. Yeah. Caesar might be the answer. Caesar might be the answer. I tell you what, let's see if we can... Oh, man. Let's see if we can force... Let's see if we can force with AM though. Okay. The did we steal that? No, I don't think so. Swing bada bada. Attack +2. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Let's leave that. Can we put... We're not going to have enough electric application for Thunder Metal to really do its thing. So, also, Fusion Compiler is going to suck here because Pen is much less effective against lower defense bosses, which is what this is. That's not really going to help. I feel like we should go Freedom Blues. Should we just flip what Piper's on? Wait, is Piper on Freedom Blues or is she on the Fanged? She's on the Fanged. Okay. But we got a 2-piece Freedom Blues here. Yoink. I kind of want to try this. Just out of curiosity, almost. With the attack? Okay. Okay. Okay, we can try it.
Let's start the experiment.
Why Velina isn't fire when she's hot as fuck? Based. I don't know. Maybe snap. Okay, sure. Let's go. Oh, man. Attack percent by 15%. Is that only during stun, though? Yeah. Yeah. 20 energy, a bloom damage increases by 30%. Yeah, we're getting like one stun window. I mean, it's better than this. Because we need at least one attack agent. Oh my god. Grace is on fizz damage 5. Oh, bro. Okay, right. Come out. Come on. My bad. I didn't notice. Okay. All right, Grace build. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my, I didn't even see it. He got the grippers out, boys. Okay. Where's Chogs? Chogs, you here? Oh my god. When do we get another fire stunner? Oh no, why do we get another fire stunner? Yeah, it's a good question. Because they wanted to kick Jufufu while she was down. I saw a short the other day, and it was by those Australian guys who are like pretty funny. And I can't remember what the name of the group is, but they do like these short comedy skits. And like the basis of the skit was that like the guy was like a tit guy or something, and it's like it's better than being the other type of guy. And it was like, what kind of guy? Oh, the feet guy. Oh, those guys. And then the feet guy slithers into the room. It's really funny. Just being creepy. I forgot. What the fuck? Did that still work? Do we still get our points from that? Scissors! Oh, okay. T-Dragon, thank you for the sub, much appreciate it. The A months! 07, buddy, thank you. I can't defensive assist. I didn't think this through. I did not think this through. I think we just have to stay on Grace for a minute here. Oh my god. Evasive assist sucks so much. I kind of didn't realize what I was doing when I got myself into this. Maybe Piper was the way. Maybe Piper was the way, boys. It didn't even hit. Gotta hit it. Jesus Christ. We're still in it. We're still in it. Fuck me. No. Grace was not the way. We need another defensive assister here. Oh shit, I didn't have it. Yeah, it's yeah. Grace is the way. Grace is always the way. I think this might be cope, buddy. We tried. Oh my god, I forgot about it. I mean, maybe we're getting closer, but like, it's 2 stars. Yeah, there ain't any more than that. Is she doing anything? Is she doing anything? Oh. Quite a 2095 streak. Let's go. Almost caught up to that 1v for a few days ago that had 100. Yeah, there's a couple on 100 now. It's crazy. Holding X is bait. Look. Hear me out. It was fun. That shield is so bad, I never noticed it. Yeah, Nangong absolutely eats it. Because you get the bloom procs, you get the stun, which multiplies the damage during the thing. So we sucked because we couldn't get to the stun. And then on top of that as well, yeah, this is Kukuda. I feel like we've slightly improved what he had going, but it's not much. It's honestly a case of he needs to build up the characters. Like, we're not too far away. This team can definitely clear. You might need to get inventive in terms of what we're doing over here, though, in order to get a 20, if I'm totally honest. Maybe Piper might be better because I kind of forgot that we wanted the defensive assists to eat out that shield. Eat out? What am I even talking about? Lycan's a great alternative. We could try Lycan, actually.
You need a fortune telling?
Am I blind? Oh, shit. Yeah, not an option. Lycan me? Would you Lycan me? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know, guys. I think we might be cooked on this one. Look, you got, look, slight improvements here. And some slight improvements to, obviously, the Zhao with like 0 skills and stuff. I think you can clear on the middle stage. As for the sweeper, yeah, you're going to have to get inventive to get more than this. You can definitely 3-star here with what you've got. This is fine. It just needs a bit of a build up. And then this, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, get your Shungus crit rate as close as you can to 50. Do you think Pyros will have a voice? And if so, what do you think it will sound like? It's a good question. I really hope it sounds like Bell. It's just Bell. That would be really funny. Those pulls, though, am I right? Yeah, I mean, what are you doing with them, man? What's even happening here? That's a lot of pulls. What are you doing? I didn't even notice. Sheesh. High-pitched Japanese Goku. Let's go. Right, I'm logging out. I'm logging out of that one. We will do the Remielle thing in a sec. I might just log back into my account so we can open any characters as and when we need them. Yeah, who are you saving for, not Prime? Oh, shit. Almost logged into the wrong account. I didn't. Don't worry, I didn't. It's fine. Okay, cool. I think that's it. Change my password a lot. Is 23k for a 2-cost Piper team good? Yes. What is the 2 cost? That's very good. Nangong and Yuzuha? I mean, those are the best 2 characters for that fight. So we would expect Piper to clear that with Nangong and Yuzuha. But, yeah, it's still good. It's still good. I hope it's not like Tagido. Oh my god. Imagine it just says Pyrois, Pyrois. Pyrois, Pyrois, Pyrois. Can you run Yuzuha Nangong with Valina? Not, and have everyone's additional ability active because Valina wants... Yo, how valuable is her additional ability? Let me just check real quick. Valina's additional ability is... Remember, this is all subject to change, but they're probably... The way that they engineer these characters, they probably aren't going to change the fact that it's at least an anomaly character or wind character. Anomaly or wind. The damage of... like the wind effect and the vortex effect increased by 15%. And when the ultimate is activated, 2 enhancement points of gains, core passive, the effect of reducing the... Yeah, you don't want to miss out on that. You don't want... Even if it was just that, you wouldn't want to miss out on it. But like all of this as well, yeah. Yeah, you ain't going to want to miss out on that. It's feasibly, probably not going to be able to run her with Yuzuha Nangong and score anywhere close to what you would be able to score with Primea. Do you live in Ross Khalifa? If so, are you a tall bamboo or a small bamboo? I'd be a small bamboo because they're cuter. Bar Flip Explode is back if you didn't already know. I didn't! That's awesome! That's great news! Boom! Yay! Yay! Oh, that's so good! Oh, it's so nice. Like, the reason why I prefer it over Nanoka is because you can be like, oh, like, when was the last time we had Primordial Nightmare? Okay, it was like, how many days ago? So you can flick back, you have 3... Okay, so it was... literally like 5 days ago, and it had 248 million HP with a decent buff for Shungus. And now, like, was that 5 or 6 days later? 285 million HP, no good buff for Shungus. Interesting. It's so easy to be able to see that. It's so easy. Nanoka doesn't have a funny gift. That's also true. That's also true. Give this site it's just called bufflipexplode.org. Look, I'll put it in chat. There you go. Okay, and then you can also look at upcoming stuff. So oh, new boss. Oh, should we turn the spoilers on? People care. There we go. Spoiler bars. Okay, so oh, it's gonna be the wind boss. Yeah, for Primea. Nice. 174 million on Hunter. Bearing in mind, Rupture boss's HP tends to not go up particularly high because they do have that higher defense. That's really interesting. How high was it last time? Oh, God, I've missed this. Oh, my God, I missed this site so much. 157. Interesting. So it's like it's less than 20 million increase with no meaningful increase to Rupture overall. Interesting. Hunter has more HP than Defiler. Yeah, which is also kind of interesting, right? Because this has a higher defense. I don't know if you guys can't see, but the blue number, that's the defense number for Hunter. And this is the defense number for Defiler. So Defiler has normal defense. And then some bosses have lower defense, like this boss, massive HP, lower defense. It's kind of anti-Rupture teams. So for Defiler, the fact that the HP is lower kind of indicates to me that they think Rupture is overtuned. Or they are aware of how much downtime there is in the Defiler fight because of the wave, because of the soldiers bit, where you have to defensive assist. And they know that they can't scale up the HP as aggressively as they can with Hunter. Because in Hunter, you just get to fight him the whole time. Except for that one point where you have to find the little Lucia. Yeah, Defiler has immunity phases. Yeah, I got there, Yumiko. Yeah, or they know everyone has Yishuan and no one has Seed. Yeah, also true. What was Defiler? Oh, okay, so Defiler's going up ever so slightly, basically. That's fine. That's fine. Is the buff probably... Oh, it's still like combined attack buff. Interesting. Swift Strike. 20 to 60. Attack by 10-25. Electric damage by 20. Damage further increases by 30%. Ooh, wee. Okay. Basic attack damage ignores 40% and ignores 20% of the enemy's electric. It's a similar buff, to be honest. Maybe slightly better. So that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Who's that to the left? That's the new boss. That's the new boss. So it's going to be Wind Week. Wind and Ice Week for next DA cycle. So that's in like a week. So we'll have Premiere by that point. Premiere will be out. Interesting. Swift Strike is not that good. Combined attack is insane. Swift Strike's still pretty good, especially if you're running 2 attack agents. Anyway. Is that 3 thralls in a row? No, there's no thrall next one. There's no thrall on the current one. There was thrall last year, yeah. Did you catch up to the story? No, I'm still not caught up. Maybe we'll do a stream. We'll do it like a daytime stream where I just work my way through it. Attack's a lot more diluted and combined attack has more meaningful buffs. Maybe attack is a lot more diluted if you're running Seed with the Seed buff. I'm thinking... Anyway, look. Yeah, maybe it's better, man. I don't really care. Story skipper. Yeah. No, I haven't even skipped it. Like I'm not even a story player. Right. What are we doing? I kind of do want to get back in before 3.0 though, because if I'm really hyped, like I'm really excited for Remielle. Really excited for Remielle. So I do want to get back in before 3.0. I need to pee a little bit. Ramiel bounce gif. I'm just gonna leave you with something for a sec. Where's the gif with Ramiel, like Ramiel's bouncing tits? Where is that? Where's the gif with Ramiel's bouncing tits? Where is that? Anyone got it? Where is it? Where's that bad boy? Right. I just need to pee. No, I can't find it, man. I can't find it. It is what it is. I tried, boys. All right, okay. I'll just leave you with this. I'm gonna go. When we get back, we will do the thing. Give me just a sec. Maybe the tits of the polls we made along the way. Oh, Mal. Lucia still. Oh, that's for the Lucia video. This is the Ramiel. So we're gonna rate the likelihood of each of these. You guys can think about what you think, and we'll rate them on a scale of 1 to 10. And then afterwards, what I'll do is I'll get you guys to vote. So we'll put agent type and then agent element, and then element and then type, and then you guys can vote on what you think is the most likely, and then we'll see whether or not you line up with what I think. But you have to let me explain first, okay? All right, cool. Just scroll up in your general one. Oh, sick. Bruh. I need to pee, guys. I don't know. It feels like it's forever ago. I think Remiel's either attack. I think he could be, actually. I think that's a relative thing that could happen. Dude. It's gone. Is it in the media? If I went to pee, I would be back already by now. Right.
Nice weather.
Why is it so loud? Oh my god. My ears.
Perfect.
Oh my god, my ears!
Atonement.
Ah! Right, I'm just gonna go pee. I'm just gonna let this loop for you. Right, okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Why is she wet under the clothes?
Atonement.
She just likes being wet, man. Right, BRB.
Nice weather. Perfect for atonement. 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 Nice weather. Perfect for atonement.
Right. If only we had a BRB animation with GUI.
Nice weather.
I should set it up. I know. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I should set it up. Okay.
For atonement.
This is a long pee. I know. I had to wash my hands very thoroughly because otherwise you guys complain about it. Okay.
Nice weather.
Premiere's weakest demo. Wait. What you mean the short?
Perfect for atonement.
I mean, she's literally just stood there. It's like nothing. There's nothing going on.
Nice weather.
Chair was in the middle of spitting facts. Chair do be like that. Chair do be like that.
Perfect for atonement.
I got the perfect GIF as well. Send the GIF. Is the GIF is the GIF the bounce GIF?
Nice weather.
Chair thinks Remielle is win defense. Chair is capping. chair is absolutely capping. Did you watch her trailer though? Yeah, the trailer was good. I like the
Nice
trailer.
weather.
Cool. All right, let's get into it then. So let me just turn the in-game sound off. Makes it easier for edit. Okie doke. Did Kuno find the Kuno? Did you find the bounce gif? We could put it up in the background. Sent. Oh, okay. You DM me. Okay. Oh, that's not the right gif. It's a good gif, but it's not the right gif. I don't know. I don't want to dox. Oh, I can't dox. It's yeah. There's no info. It's a good gif. It's a great gif. It's a great gif, man. Okay, cool. Right. I should set up the G1 screen thing. Yeah, I really should. Okay, right. Let's get a good background image. Oh yeah, that's good. Okie dokie. And then let's grab the notepad. Okay, so let me explain it from the top. Let me start a new recording to make it easier for edit, and then we'll make this as big as we can make it. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big though. Be like that. Okay. Remielle is win support, mark my words. Look, I think she could be... Yeah, actually, that could be right. Okay, so we will talk about Valina's typing, but we'll also say that with a pinch of salt. Okay, so Valina is... Anyway, let me start the recording and explain it. Okay. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because you are concerned about... Okay, I'm going to retake. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you, because you are thinking about whether or not you should be pulling for Remielle, the upcoming Void Hunter / Void Hunter level agent that's coming in Season 3 of Zenless Zone Zero. And we think that she's going to be coming earlier than, you know, the other Void Hunter looking unit in Season 3, potentially Sunbringer, probably is. So what we want to do is we want to break down the likelihood of how likely we think it's going to be for Remielle to be these elements, these potential different elements that she can be, and the type of agent that she is. So attack, stun, anomaly, so on and so forth. So what we're going to do is I'm going to talk you through and give you a rating that I think these are going to be, and then you guys are then going to vote on what you think that it is going to be. And if you're watching on YouTube, you should come hang out on the stream sometimes. It's a pretty chill, fun time. But before we get into that, I just have to throw over to this quick word from our sponsor. Boom! Okay, intro. Okay. I'm coming, she's coming, we're all coming. Yeah, the sponsor is obviously going to be U7 Buy. Remember to use code GRAPE. Raid, Shadow, no, obviously not. Okay, so I'm going to go through each of the elements and rate them on a likelihood scale of 1 to 10, and then we'll do the same with the agent types as well. So let's go through each one. I will give you my reasoning, and I will give you my likelihood, and then you guys are then going to vote on what you think is the most likely. Okay, cool. Let's go. I feel like I already did that intro. Editor, you can cut that out. Okay, so let's get straight into it then. Let's talk about Fizz. The chances of her being Fizz, in my opinion, is really low. For the simple reason that, well, we just had a physical Void Hunter unit in 2.5 with Ye Xunguang, so it wouldn't really make that much sense to give us another physical unit right now. I also think that physicals, it's not necessarily in a bad spot. It does mean that physical from a perspective of, well, there's a lot of enemies, there's a lot of bosses that she'd be really good into because there are a lot of bosses that have been built around Ye Xunguang. But if I'm totally honest, I think that physical is a very unlikely option for the next Void Hunter unit because I think people will see that as a little bit of a... They'll see that as a bit of a skip because of the fact that they probably already have Ye Xunguang on their account. Okay, so what I'm going to say about physical is that I think it's a low chance. I'm going to rate it a 2 out of 10. Okay, we're going to give physical 2 out of 10 on the likelihood scale, where 1 means it's never going to happen and 10 means it's definitely going to happen. So nothing is going to be a 1 and nothing is going to be a 10. But in the likelihood scale, I'm going to rate Fizz as a 2. Okay. Now, before we go too much further, we do need to mention that there's a very high likelihood that the 3.0 unit, Valina, will probably work with Remielle. And that's probably just because of the reason that she's a wind applier. She's a wind anomaly agent. And what we do know about Valina so far, and you can take this with a pinch of salt because it is based on pre-release information, but it's unlikely to change in my opinion based on, what we normally see about information about agents coming up. And it looks like currently Valina wants to be run with either an anomaly or a wind unit. So that means that if, for example, Ramiel is supposed to work with Valina, unless she needs some kind of additional connecting piece of a character, which, like another anomaly unit, if she was to be an element other than wind, she would have to be an anomaly agent if that she was going to work with Valina. But from where we are right now, like, we can't say with any kind of certainty as to whatever that's going to be. She could be a pyro support. She could be. Or she could be a wind support. She could be all of those things. We actually don't know. But right. Okay. Let me talk about Ether for a minute. So, and hear me out, because this is going to sound kind of crazy. But in Genshin Impact, typically what they do with the Archon of the region is they give the Traveler, the main character, they give them the same element as the Archon of the region. And what do we know that we're getting as main characters as we head into Season 3? Yeah, we're getting a probably free character of Pyrois. So I kind of think if we follow the Genshin Impact pattern, the Ether isn't terribly unlikely. So I think Ether kind of has an option, right? Like, because we're getting Pyrois for free. So Pyrois, Ether, like, maybe what we're going to do is, like, the Void Hunter unit could be an Ether unit. Now, in contrast to this, before Ye Shunguang, we already have a Void Hunter unit or a Void Hunter level unit in Yixuan, who is Ether. So that kind of makes it feel a little bit less likely, but I don't think that this is impossible. I think it's probably my second favorite element in terms of the likelihood, and I would rate it at a 7 out of 10. I think it's kind of likely that that would happen. Anyway, I think Ether is most likely if Remielle is a supportive unit and not a DPS. Yeah, I can see that. I'm still subscribing to my theory where Remielle has the same ability to Shukusabai. Oh, okay, from Fire Force, meaning she can stop time by cooling the area around her to absolute zero, halting the universe's expansion. I mean, that sounds cool. I will learn how to do a backflip. Okay, well, I will watch that. Okay. Let's talk about the potential for us to see an electric character. So in terms of electric characters that we currently have in Zenless Zone Zero, we have an abundance of electric attack characters. We recently had an addition to the electric attack roster in Lucia, who kind of wants to be run with other electric attack characters, which, and you can see where I'm going with this. What if Lucia was actually designed for a future upcoming character and not just exclusively designed for Seed? However, also hear me out, that could just be complete Lucia cope. And in fact, it probably is. On the other side of things, electric, we haven't really seen an electric anomaly since Yanagi back in 1.3. So if she's a DPS, like, the chances for her to be electric are actually not crazy low. We don't really have an electric support except for Rena. So, like, electric actually feels like a little bit of an element where she could be kind of free, but if she's like an electric support, that means that she's not going to connect very nicely to Valina without another agent also on the team. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rate electric as pretty low, a 5 out of 10. It's in the middle. There are some pros, there are some cons. I think I'm coming down a little bit more on the side of unlikely rather than likely, but I'm going to put it down in the middle. It's much more likely than Fizz, but way less likely than Ether, in my opinion. 7 for Ether is cope? What do you mean, man? It could be Ether. Anyway. Ice. So, okay. I mean, we're getting an Ice Anomaly agent with Promea. We previously have an Ice Void Hunter in Miyabi. And that's still some people's favorite unit. So yeah, we're getting a recent DPS who is Ice, who doesn't feel like they're going to connect to Ramiel necessarily. And then we have a Void Hunter who is already Ice. And I know I made that argument here for Ether, but we didn't necessarily use it like as a massive con. I mean, to be honest, if Yixuan didn't exist, this would probably be 2 points higher. But for ice, yeah, it feels low to me. I feel like this is like a 3 out of 10. It's unlikely. Probably not as unlikely as Fizz, but I don't think it's a particularly likely outcome. I'm going to rate it 3 out of 10 on the ice. Okay, let's do fire. So in support of, and this is probably why I've rated electric still at 5, but in support of fire, and I didn't mention it when we talked about electric, but in support of fire, she might, you know, like we don't already have a Void Hunter that is fire element. We do have one for ether, we have one for fizz, and we have one for ice. We don't have one for fire. In terms of fire, it does seem like quite a few characters are quite fire coded from what we're seeing from the pre-release, you know, season 3 trailer and stuff. So Claret looks pretty fire coded. Phoenix looks pretty fire coded. So there's a chance that we already have the fire coverage, but if she's like some kind of element buffer or something, or if she is a support in some way, then she might also benefit from also being fire. Sunbringer will be fire. Yeah, I think that's a really good thing to mention is that, yeah, like I think the name Sunbringer kind of also like screams fire as well in terms of fire coding. So I think fire is a little on the lower side, but I don't think it's as low as ice. I'd probably put it around the same as electric. Maybe that's a bit of a cop-out. Can I put it at the same, or do I have to put it one higher or lower? I would think I would put it the same. It seems more unlikely than likely, but yeah, it seems unlikely to me. Go higher. I think if I had to choose, I would go for a 6 out of 10. Sunbringer will be electric attack. The resurgence of Snake. Okay, let's do wind then. Let's say we can't do the same number. Let's do wind. In terms of the likelihood of Ramiel being wind, we already talked about Valina wanting either an anomaly character or a wind character. So her being wind kind of means that she could be any of this stuff and she could still be like a wind element character. If she was wind and also an anomaly character, it probably wouldn't necessarily help Valina that much. And this is just me tying together the idea that those two are meant to work together. But also in support of wind, even if she's not supposed to work with Valina and she's not like a support or something, then her being wind, i.e. the new element for the new region, does make quite a bit of sense. So what I think is I do think that wind is probably the most likely element, and I'm going to put it in front of ether, and I'm going to say it's an 8 out of 10. I'm not confident enough to say it's a 9 out of 10, which is like super likely. I'm going to say it's like, yeah, it's probably the most likely out of what we have here, but none of this is like absolutely definitely going to happen. 11 out of 10? Nah. Just wait until she's ether. I'd put 9. Okay. Well, let's see what you guys think in a minute. Okay, let's go through. Rem will be a special wind type. Well, yeah. So, like, when we're talking about the elements, just to clarify, you know, like, Ye Guang has a special version of physical. Yixuan has a special version of ether. Miyabi has a special version of ice. So yeah, if she's a Void Hunter level agent, Void Hunter or Void Hunter level, she will have a special version of one of these elements. I think it's most likely to be wind, but I think it's like very close second for me is ether. Okay, cool. Design also fits with wind more than any other element. That is true. Yeah, she has wings. Yeah, feathers and wings seem to be like a very, you know, prominent thing in her design. So yeah, absolutely. Wind, 8 out of 10. Okay, attack. Okay, so let's move on and do what typing do we think, what type of agent do we think that she is? This is the type. What do we even call it? What do we actually call it? We call it rupture specialty. She's a special. Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that type. Specialty? I don't know about that one. Okay. Anyway, class. Yeah, I normally do say class, but yeah. Anyway, we all say class. Yeah. Let's retake. So what specialty or class do we think that she's going to be? Let's run it down. Let's think about each of these in turn. Now, I don't think it would be too crazy for her to be an attack character. Again, this comes back to the theory of Pyrois matching up with that Void Hunter for the region. Now, we already know that Pyrois is a ether attack agent, so it wouldn't be too crazy to me if she's an attack agent. If she is an attack agent, I think the most likely outcome would be that she would be wind, because then it means that she could still be run with Valina if she wants to benefit from a wind application. Valina's looking kind of off-field as a wind applier, and Valina is looking like, you know, like she wants someone else to be doing some stuff. So yeah, could this be the first time that we see attackers being run with anomaly characters in a dual DPS setup? Potentially, yeah. It might open up a whole bunch of like interesting ideas. It might also open the idea that you could run her with Valina or potentially some kind of wind support in the future. I don't think it's crazy for her to be attack. I don't think it's the most likely outcome, but I don't think it's crazy. I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. The thing that's holding me back from putting this higher is that Ye Shunguang, most recent Void Hunter, was also an attack agent, but I could see them doing some stuff with wind that kind of makes it feel like this is different enough that it's okay for her to still be an attack agent. It's unlikely. It's not the most likely, but it's somewhat likely. I'm going to put it a 7 out of 10. Okay, let's talk stun. So we don't have an existing anomaly. Sorry, we don't have an existing stun agent Void Hunter. We have anomaly, we have rupture, and we have attack. So we have the DPS classes covered. I think, if I'm totally honest, and maybe this is right or wrongly, I think like, most of the time people pull for DPSs, and it probably makes the most sense for her to be a DPS. I would actually kind of love it if she was a support character, but we'll talk about that in a moment. But for right now, let's talk about the stun option. I do think we're getting really strong stun agents. We basically already have 2 Void Hunter level stun agents in terms of meta with Nangong and Dylan. But I think it's pretty low on the priority list for her to be a stun specialty agent, just because we're getting a stun agent right before her if she comes out in 3.0. I put 3 out of 10, but if I'm totally honest, it might be more like a 2 out of 10. Yeah, like it's a very, very low likelihood of her being a stun agent. Yeah, there's enough stunners. We already have like excellent stunners for anomaly and for attack/rupture teams, and we're about to get another one with Norma. So yeah, like stun, very. You know what? I actually am going to go lower. I'm going to go 2 out of 10. Okay, let's talk anomaly then. So we've already talked about this a little bit. If she is an anomaly agent, it kind of opens up her potential elements a little bit. So it means that it gives her more options to be run with Valina if she is supposed to be with Valina. And we're kind of working on that assumption right now. But if she was to be an anomaly agent, it would mean that she'd be able to be run with Valina without necessarily needing to be a wind agent, which means that she could freely be an ether or a fire agent or whatever. And she could apply anomaly very quickly and function as like the on-field DPS with Valina. But on the other side of things, we do already have a Void Hunter agent who is an anomaly character. We also have an abundance of anomaly characters just anyway. And we also have like a very recent ether anomaly agent in Arya. So if I'm honest, I don't see this being incredibly likely, but I don't see it being as unlikely as some of the other ones. Do I think it's more or less likely than attack? I think it's about the same. Anomaly fire? Yeah, I think it's about the same. I think it's possible. Most like to me is wind anomaly or wind support. The problem with her being wind anomaly is that wind wants you to apply other elements on top, right? So that means she wouldn't be working with Valina. Wouldn't be crazy, but it would also be kind of crazy if she came out in 3.1 and we got a wind anomaly agent with Valina, and then we got a wind anomaly agent with Ramiel in 3.0 and 3.1. Now, they could work together. They could be something special in her kit where she's like, oh, she is a wind anomaly agent, but she actually applies vortex on top of wind. Like she could do, they could just give her some text that actually lets her do that. So yeah. Anyway, okay. Could be a variant of wind. Yeah, exact. Oh yeah, Miyabi works with ice because frost is different. Exactly. Yeah, so it could be like a variant wind, like frost is for ice for Miyabi, and then that means that she could be wind anomaly. And yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. But anyway, okay, let's do rupture. Okay, so Yixuan exists. It does feel like we've got an abundance of rupture characters in terms of like, because they are just DPSs. I feel like with anomaly characters, you get some that are more off-fieldy, more sub-DPSy, and some that are more like main DPSy. And it kind of makes sense for us to have like loads of different anomaly characters. But with rupture agents, they all kind of do the same thing. They're crit-based damage agents. And we have Yixuan, we have Idari, we have Banyue, we have Manato, we're about to have Silly. It feels like we've got quite a lot of rupture agents. We're also getting Silly in 2.8, and Yixuan also exists as like a main rupture DPS. So if I'm honest, as we head into season 3, I do expect to see rupture fall off a little bit more. I expect to see more bosses with lower defense and high HP, kind of just to make rupture feel a little bit worse and to make you kind of jump to a different team type. This doesn't mean necessarily that rupture is going to be bad. There will still be rupture bosses in rotation. We're still likely to see things like Hunter and Priest, not, you know, like forever, but like we're still probably going to see them. And there probably will be like a new rupture boss introduced. Maybe if we get a new rupture agent in like 3.2, 3.3, we might get a new boss that's added in. But yeah, I see this as being pretty unlikely, if I'm honest. I think it's like a 4 out of 10. I think we're going into a phase that's going to anti-rupture quite heavily, and I think it's unlikely that that's what Ramiel is. If Ramiel is wind and a DPS, I think her most likely class is rupture. Interesting. Anomaly Stomp's going back up. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, okay, so defense. Okay, so I said there's no way I'm going to put a 1 out of 10. Because there's like 1 out of 10 would be like, there's no way. And 10 out of 10 would be like, definitely happening. However, unless they completely rework the defense class. Okay, so I'm going to caveat this by saying if they completely rework the entire defense class and they release Ramiel as some kind of like busted, maybe defense agents do what Caesar was initially meant to do, which is be a stun agent and a support agent, but like actually be good at both. The Caesar slander is wild. If they actually rework it to be as good as Nangong and also at the same time as good as Yuzuha, and she's some kind of like crazy support agent, then yeah, honestly, yeah, maybe that is fine. But the entire defense class needs to be reworked, honestly. So yeah, like right now, I'm gonna say defense 1 out of 10. But I mean, defense is just worse support right now. So like, why would she be that? And here we watch Caesar. ALG throws Caesar into oncoming traffic. Defense is just support without Kaboom the Cannon, or good sets, because you can't use Moonlit. Anyway, right, let's move on. Support then. Okay. So hear me out. What if she's just a goated support? What if she is our first Void Hunter support? Like, hear me out. We have a DPS that's Rupture. We have a DPS that's Anomaly. We have a DPS that's Attack from the Void Hunter class. With the amount of stun agents that we've gotten recently, as we've said here, I think it's really unlikely that she's a stun agent. What if they just give us a really good support early on in Season 3? And then it doesn't necessarily matter too much what her element is, but maybe then they can freely make her wind so that she can work with Valina. Then Valina plus Remielle plus like any other anomaly agent just creates an absolutely busted team. We get a bunch of cool new DPSs that we can use. We get Valina rerun early on in 3.3 or something, just so that people can pick her up if they didn't already. And then she scales incredibly well throughout the entirety of the season. I think yeah, I'm actually going to do it. I think it's the highest likelihood. I like, just in my gut, something is telling me that I feel like she might be a support. Universal ultimate support. There's just something deep down in me which is saying I feel like she's going to be a support. Plus, think about it this way as well. Like the angel effect, like with the wings and stuff, is it's very supportive, right? Like the way that she's been designed, she does kind of look like a support. That's a bug, mate. You've got a stomach bug. I had a stomach bug. I'm fine now. Okay. Are we ready to do the votes though? Are we ready to do the votes? So let's open straw poll. So this is what I'm saying. I am saying that I think it's most likely that she is a wind agent. If she's wind, I think that her being support does make sense. If she's not wind, I think that she's likely to be ether, and then I think she is most likely to be an anomaly agent in those circumstances. Those are my top two, I think. So I think it's wind support first, and then anomaly ether second. But I could definitely also see attack, and I mean, you could make a bit of a case for fire or electric on the element side of things as well. But realistically, I'm not seeing rupture, stun, or defense. So we've nailed it down to like 2 or 3 options and then some variants within there in terms of what I think. The question is, though, what do you guys think? So let's do a straw poll so that we can get both YouTube and Twitch info. So, Remielle. Wait, what was the options? Fizz, ether, electric, ice, fire, wind. Fizz, ether. Just vote for what you think it is. Fire, 4. Electric. And obviously, if she's a void hunter and she has like a variant element, then we're not necessarily counting that. And then wind. Is that it? Is that all 5? Oh shit. Oh no, I don't want that. I just want the notepad. Fizz, ether, electric. Oh, ice. Ice. Right. Okay. You guys vote. Please vote. Rem, a new class entirely, like how they made Yishuan Rupture. I have. But we're not going to consider that right now. They've yet to make a field hog support, and I can't imagine they'd make a big name draw that wasn't someone you were expected to spend a lot of time actively playing. If Ramiel was an on-field support, she'd come into the game with no agents to support that playstyle. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. Okay. I can see Sigrid as an electric attack. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. I could see her being Fizz as well. The pole arm, the Uma. How are we doing? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to wait for the results to go up anymore. You guys have made it clear. It is probably wind. Public perception is saying probably wind. Okay, let's not do that anymore. Yeah, I don't even think the other ones can catch up at this point. Okay, let's do... I'm just going to put her name again. What do we think she is? Is she attack, stun, anomaly, rupture, defense, support? Attack, stun, anomaly, rupture, defense, or support. Sweetport. Okie dokie. Again, rupture. I ain't feeling that. Unk isn't reading chat, guys. Don't even try. Look, buddy, it's hard. It's hard, man. Unk never reads chat, get me out. Look, sometimes it goes really quick, okay? I'm voting for what I want. Okay, fair. Sigrid has an ice symbol. Oh, cool. I didn't notice that. So it's our fault? No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I am just saying, though, that, like, So when it's busy, you know, when there's a bunch of people here, you have to just accept that sometimes I might not see your message. Won't people be mad as fuck if she's not a DPS though? They might be, yeah. Right. Am I waiting for? I didn't wait long. Oh, okay. Shall I wait a minute? Shall I wait a sec? Honestly, we're pretty split here, guys. LG hates chat. Shh. Suffering from success. I think honestly, for me, I don't necessarily think my chat is going to get any bigger than this because realistically, like zzzero is probably. I mean, maybe it'll get a little bit busier around season 3 start, but like, I think yeah, I put it back in the chat. Come on, keep voting. But I do think that. Yeah, when it's busy, it's busy. But like, I don't think it'll get any busier than this. I mean, I'm new here. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Hey, White Weaver. Oh, Herka and Existential. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Is that because I was like, I don't think it's going to get any busier in here? I'm new. Appreciate it. Appreciate the newbies. 07 newbies. Hey, Regret. I don't buy the support agenda. Okay. Guys, you have to decide. I'm not looking. I'm not looking anymore, okay? Because I feel like you're waiting for me to look, and then you're like matching the votes somehow. Okay, I'm gonna reveal it in 5 seconds. Whatever's at the top is what you have decided, okay? 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So I think she's going to be a support. You guys think she's going to be an anomaly. I mean, honestly, it's like my second choice. So yeah, remember, Valina wants an anomaly or a wind. So yeah, if she's an anomaly agent, it actually means it kind of frees her up to be like any other element. Or also wind, because she'll be like a variant wind, so she'll be able to vortex on herself. Probably. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. Okay, you decided anomaly, guys. All right. But yeah, thanks very much for hanging out. That was real. That was fun. Let's turn the music back on. Oh no, I need to do the wrap up for the YouTube video. Anyway, so that's what I thought, and then what you guys thought as well. If you think anything differently, let me know in the comments down below. And as always, remember to like and subscribe for better average luck on all your pulls. Pour responsibly. Stay weird. Bye. 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 Okay, cool. There we go. Easy clap. Half hour of footage, but only 10 minutes of it will be usable. There you go, Miku. No way they make 2 wind anomalies in a row. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, you guys are, yeah. I think you voted independently. Do you know what I mean? You voted for this, and then you voted for this in terms of likelihood. I think you're right. I think that this is likely, and this is likely, independently. But at the same time, they won't both be true. Yeah, I don't think they'll both be true. You know how Norma is like a sub DPS stunner? Ramiel is just going to support that actually does damage. Interesting. What? Nangong does pretty good damage as well. It's the same amount of votes. Look, guys, yeah, we keep talking about it, and you guys keep going in and like actually voting for it. So like, I voted electric defense and proud of it. Yeah, but I know, but you could have contributed meaningfully to something that mattered. How does that make you feel? Like voting Lib Dem. That's a British politics joke. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Right, should we do new Shiyu? Viewer roaster. I haven't done new Shiyu, so we're gonna do new Shiyu. We need to record Lucia rerun guide as well. So yeah. We got busy. We'll do new Shiyu, then Lucia rerun, then we'll do viewer roasts. Play Ellen on Shiyu 4. I don't even have Ellen, man. Anchor when? Anchor Nen. Idari time? Is it? Oh, right. Okay. I guess. If we have to. Oh, I fucked around with a bunch of discs, guys. I don't even know. I don't even know if we're going to be okay here. Apparently we are going to be okay. Wait, no, we're not. 5-piece. Why? Why has he got this? No. Pen ratio plus crit plus 4. Okay. What? What? And then do that. I mean, pen's not really that. Anyway, that's fine. That'll do. What the dog doing? What was the other side? What was the second side again? Oh no, wait. What's the enemy for the second side? Shit, I forgot. Electric weak? Oh. Hypercaricisia, obviously.
Pretty good lately.
What are we? Where's Astra? Where's the Astra? There you are. I've been throwing discs around, man. Alright, that'll do. Cecilia. Oh, she's favorite. Okay, that'll do. And trigger?
I've got your back.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait. That's fine.
I am the eye of sniper trigger. Standing by.
See, yeah, but hypercaricisia is more fun. I love Cisia. Don't ruin her image. Why would I ruin her image? I too love Cisia. Why'd you even pull seed? Just for snake occasionally. Occasionally for snake. Oh, whoops. Boom. Is it just this guy? Hey, this M6H is pretty good. Oh, that's it. Cool. Shortcut. Oh, I didn't even get the O-in. This is pretty cool, man. M6 is a FTP or a spender. Yeah, M6 day FTP games are long gone. That is very true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys just bought Idari for me. Because I was like, I'm gonna spend all of my polychrome on it, and I think we got like M4, and then you guys and my girlfriend topped up for me, and then you guys topped up for me. But yeah. Wait, what are we doing? There is no Idari boss. Ultimate damage, crit damage increases. I mean, that could be a rupture boss, to be fair. Okay, what guy is that? Oh, this guy. Oh, this fucking guy. All right, okay. And then this one, attack specialty. So that's a Cisia boss. So it's chat and your girlfriend's investment, kinda. But I do really like her. Okay, so that's the Cisia / seed boss. And then here, ether anomaly and ice anomaly. Okay, so that's the Nangong Miyabi boss. Okay, cool. Should we do that first?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Use into Miyabi, into Angon. Oh, I threw a bunch of discs around on Miyabi. Oh, it's kind of cooked. It'll be fine. It's kind of cooked. It'll be fine. I'm watching ALG while driving an NTE. Nice. Let's go. Let's use this one, because then we can save the other one for the Idari if we run her up top. Crit damage where? It'll be fine. How many, What the fuck? Where'd he even go? Oh, we didn't... Where's the other guy? Is this over? I thought someone else spawned in. We can reset once we know what's going on here. What's the dog doing? Die! Love this team so much, Nangon pulls off. It actually feels like that too. Like I feel the same way. I like this team so much, Nangon actually did feel like pulling. Oh, I thought we had something. We didn't. Yeah, this isn't 50k. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna kill. I thought that was gonna get it. Oh my god. That didn't feel great. I'm not gonna lie. That felt worse. Wait. Oh, this is what I love about this. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so where are we currently? Yeah. So this guy, he's got 54 million hit. When did we last have him? Two Shiyus ago? Yeah, I felt like I was like getting 45 on him then. Did this phase waste more or less time? Interesting. Go fast on the first two. Yeah, I mean, I called out that I kind of messed it up. But, you know, we'll just take the first run for now. Let's do the Sisia here.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the concert starting. You sure you want? I've got your back.
Do you getting fat as well? Yeah, I mean, it's only small increases, but it adds up. The two mobs died in 2 Meeps hold basics for me. Yeah, maybe I just need to redo the start again. What's an agent you regret skipping? I actually don't regret any skips. I would say lighter, but then we got Dylan. That was nice. Oh shit. Oh no, why am I... God, this taking a while. I thought he was gonna miss. Oh, it actually Jufufu, yeah. If I could have the pulls back for Jufufu, I would take him. One stun? Not quite. Oh, it's annoying. We kind of do need it, though. Oh, shit, it wasn't. I heard the noise. I was looking at chat. Get him, Trigger! If you ran Seed Sissy, you'd 50k here. Yeah, I know, but then I wouldn't be hyper carrying Snake, which is fun. The only reason I skipped you few was I able to clear was out. It was a good decision. It was. It was. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. It probably was. Chungus?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real. Hello, Rep 249. The weather's not. I'll show you my real vibe.
God, what's going on with these discs? Oh no. There's you. Oh no. Oh no. That's good that I checked. Beep beep. Dead fawn? No, she's fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think if I could refund any agent, I would refund Jufufu. Especially because I'm probably gonna pull Norma. Because the animation, oh, it's Zhao. I put it the wrong way around. It's dial in Zhao, Chungus. When you'll stop me. Can I see Sissy's build real quick? You can't remember. She's M2 though. Like, I can't show it to you. I think we have like 30 subs. Did I want that? I didn't want that. I shouldn't have taken that. There we go. Get the bonus. Slap. Lock him, lock him, lock him. No miasma! Oh my god. Oh, whoops. He's spaffing. I did spaff. I did indeed spaff. Send it. We don't have time for a stun. This is it, right? Cooked. Yeah, reset. In before 49k? Shut up! Oh my god. I'm skipping 1.0 and NTE. I've got so many standard pulls because of your advice. Yeah, boy. No, 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 no. Stop. Don't send it on the standard pulls, Eggies. Eggies, stop. Stop yourself now. Okay, so that's better now, because now we can just go straight up.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Why? No, 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 no. I meant to do Shunga ult.
Frost range, I rise to the night sky.
You don't have that much time, boys. We haven't got that much time, boys.
Send you away.
Oh shit! I didn't have enough. Oh, it's over. It's worse than last time. Cooked. You can't stop it from miasma. It's a damage trigger from what I was able to tell. Okay, but hear me out. What if we could? What if we locked it down with the Shungus hold special? No, wait, that didn't even lock it. Its anti-interrupt is higher than the Shungus hold special. Yeah, we might just have to deal. The only way to stop it is to stun it. Yeah, we just don't have the output for that.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
100 crit rate would? Yeah, but I'm not getting there without Sig. Look, I even took the defensive assist for you. Yeah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Bruh, it's not even hitting now. Everyone's busy. I should just taken the 49. God damn it. I should have just taken it, man. Look, we're just going to get the 49 again, and we're just going to take it, okay? We need to record the Lucia video. What are your thoughts on the 3-point-X characters? My two issues are SB. Which one's SB? Oh, Sunbringer. Why? Sunbringer's cool, man. She got giant tits. Why are we upset about that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Are they putting waifus in my waifu game? Oh, my God. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, her cloak was cool. Like, I will say her cloak had aura. Absolutely. But yeah. People make fun of me being able to 50k Shiyu with M6 Miyabi. I don't have mind skips on my support, so an M0 and yeah. Honestly, M6ing any character is definitely a mistake. Like, you would just be better off pulling like a Sig on, like, my Dylan is Sigless, my Ye Xunguang is M2, right? So like, if I'd have just pulled the Sig and not M2 Chungus, oh my god, holy shit, she right up in there. Bonjour. Oh, okay. Sorry, what were we talking about? What was happening? Oh, yeah. Can't wait for Sunbringer to not be 100% serious and people lose their minds like they did with Orphe. Yeah, like, Zenless does have, like, that goofy tone, right? Zenless does have that goofy tone. And, like, Miyabi had like such aura. Like imagine, right? From like 1.0 cutscene where she was like building up that huge charge attack and she seemed very serious and stuff. And then like we meet her and she's like doing all of this autism stuff where she's like skipping the steps on the crossing. She's like goofy as heck. She loves melon. Like she's like, I kind of can't wait to find out what goofy shit Sunbringer's up to. Autism stuff. Peanut Broski, first time chatter. Yo, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's what ZZZ is about. 100. Yeah, it's meant to be silly and fun. It's meant to be silly and fun. So, like, yeah, she's gonna be silly and fun, guys. Guys, she's gonna be silly and fun, imagine. Okay, and dead. I was a little slow on the start there because I was yapping. ZZZ is about autism. I mean, our poster child is Ambi, right? So, yeah. What if I just didn't do damage? What if we just held? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay. Seeds is another example. Oh yeah, 100. So let's just hold the... I know this sounds crazy because you don't hold anything in Shiyu, but let's hold everything and just stun. So just focus on defensive assists and like being on dial-in. Oh my god, what am I doing? Because this is get 5,000 deadly, but never more than B in Shiyu, and I come in and watch this. Oh, this is like this is a heavily invested day one account where money has been spent. Yes, this is not for whales and dolphins. Is something that's very much the ethos of my channel. However, you either die after P or live long enough to see yourself become a whale. Why is that weirdly correct? Oh, I should have defensive assisted. As a content creator, the game will change you. Oh, shit. Oh, you know what? We're close enough. Do we just send it straight away? I don't know if it was close enough. Oh, it was too much. I could have, if I had sent it sooner, we would have gone. Oh my fuck. Yeah, I was right. I could have sent that sooner. Oh, hell, I held it. I didn't think it was enough. Well, I guess we're doing this now. W crash out. Could have sent it sooner, bro. But yeah, you shouldn't spend money on this game. To be clear, you should not be spending money on this game. This game is bad. But if you do want to spend money on this game, use 7 buy. Use code GRAPE at checkout. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been distracted. I see. Like, if I was paying more attention, obviously easy 50. Like, I do this off stream like one time. I guarantee you, easy 50. Yeah, I've taken too long to get to this point now.
Frozen spirit, countless swords in harmony.
Game bad. The game is bad. I'm not kidding. The game is bad. Yeah, I mean, we can do this. I was fucking around. They're out to get the third-party top-ups, so using VPN is fine. True. Yeah, using VPNs is fine, but like U7 buy is still up, boys, and it will be. And if it's as soon as it's not, they'll refund your money. Oh, that was too long. That was way too long. I spent way too long on that. Yeah, I could have done that sooner. Sooner. How do I keep like fucking that up? Do something. Not that.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
10 seconds. Is it enough? It's too long. Yeah, I shouldn't have activated it. I should have just altered. U7 buy got me my M6 seed. Let's go. Now if I just hold, that should kill it. Yeah, because we missed the extra slash that time. So we're saving marginal, tiny amounts. Oh good, yellows. Yellow me. I took too long. I might be done. Waiting for stun doesn't work with youngest Mr. Streamer. I mean, I feel like it's slightly better.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
That's not enough.
Rinse the heavens.
Yeah, we're way far behind. Okay, this is it. One more time. It's better to just spaff. I feel like it's not, though. We got this down. Yellow, 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 yellow. Where's the yellow? There's no yellow. Yellow! Honestly, I feel like we're at the mercy of whatever the fuck he wants to do, you know?
Frost range. I rise to the night sky.
Ugh. Just do it. Yeah, I don't have the patience for RNG. Yeah, I do think, though. Honestly, because we get the yellow flash sometimes early on this fight. Oh my god, is that going to do it? Oh, fuck you. I'm done. Die! Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All right, boys, this is the last run. I tell you what, let's come back here later. Let's come back here. That is definitely 50k. That is definitely 50k. Anyway. Okay. Oh, yeah, get the rewards, please. No kill time to crash out. Look, I feel like the problem is that we had it and then I threw. But yeah. We had it, but I just threw because I didn't send it early enough. Because we overkilled, basically. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's do the Lucia rerun video, and then we'll do an account review. New Shiyu seems it seems like it's increased, by the way. The HP does feel like it's increased. What about this guy? When's the last time we had this guy? The yeah, this guy, the Miasma Walker. Not last year. Not for a while. It looks like 2.6. Have I gone back too far? Ooh, wee. Oh, okay. So last time we had him was back in mid 2.6. He had 30 million HP. Now 39 million HP. Yeah, that big miasma phase, but like that's almost a 25% increase in HP. That's wild. That score with Miyabi Nangong Yuzuha lower than my score with Miyabi Nangong Suna. You could raise it. Wow, okay. Oh well. I'm sorry my first run wasn't as good as your several runs. Good job, buddy. You want a pat on the back? Pat on the head? What is it that you would like, sir? All right. Anyway, right, Lucia. I'm strongly considering M1 Lucia. Good idea. Probably not, but we will talk about it. So I'm gonna yap about Lucia for like 10 minutes. Let me just read what I've got on my notes. You guys can help me real quick. Make sure I've got everything that I need. So it's kind of like in a pro and con situation, but I need to finish the cons. Okay, yeah. Niche. Okay, is she still the go? For Rupture, yes. But is Rupture kind of niche? Meh. Well, there's a decent amount of DPSs. We've got Yishuan, Idari, Banyue, Manato, and then soon to be Silly, of course. Will help Rupture to scale, whether shield or not, into Season 3. Might feel kind of necessary over Pan. I should add that. Comfortable. Much more comfy than Pan. Supports normally exempt from the reruns of bait rule. But, yeah. Rupture may not scale well into Season 3. We don't know what's going to happen, but it does look like it's leaning into new element. Does that mean that we get a new Rupture Wind DPS? Probably at some point, yes. Whether that's in Season 3, especially in the early part, maybe not so much. Rupture Anti-Shield is kind of hitting at the moment. Kinda hitting. Sweeper. Vesper. Primordial Nightmare. The best part building M6 agents, I don't have to worry about whether or not I should pull on rerun. Thank you for the $5, Eggy. Much appreciated. And then reruns can happen before a change/stake up to a class, like before a change/shake up. I don't think to a class is particularly relevant. Jufufu cooked, but then on the other side of things, like Yuzuha rerun and was actually completely fine, and she's a support. More likely, Lucia probably falls into this bracket here, but like just be warned, you know, like what if we get a specific wind element support, and then we don't really get a wind rupture agent until maybe the end of Season 3. Your Lucia pools might feel a little bit cooked. What is the point of Jufufu? True. Is there anything else you think we need to touch on for Lucia? Every agent is a bait. The game wants your money. Yo, Jimbo. Yeah, you ain't wrong, buddy. What if Remielle is physical rupture? I think Lucia could be replaced in season 3. Yeah, that's the kind of argument we're making here. Like, would Jufufu reran with a specific idea to release a stun agent? Like, she was like the rupture stun agent, but she was flexible enough that she was really good with attackers too. And then we got Dylan, who was just really good with rupture and attackers. And Jufufu is like the shortest turnaround for a rerun that we've had, being 3 patches. And they specifically did it so that they could sell us Dylan immediately after the rerun for Jufufu. I'll talk about it. I'm so confused. I can't hit 50k in Shiyu and people are getting 2k less than me with M0 on every character in Miyabi. How am I missing half my damage with Miyabi? I mean, check builds, honestly. Anyway, right, let's do this. Second rupture support units because Lucia and Pan are working overtime where there's multiple rupture push stages. Yeah, but I feel like that's probably not going to be a thing forever. I think it's only a thing because Yixuan scaled incredibly well into season 2. And I do think that, like, at most, we're probably going to have 1 rupture stage per Shiyu/DA moving forwards. I mean, there might be the occasional one where there's 2. I mean, there's always just been 1. I don't know, man. Anyway, let's go big, and let's record the video. I'll turn the in-game sound off so that we can send it to editor. Oh, there is no in-game sound. What am I hearing? Old age? Potentially. Okay, right. This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you because you are considering whether or not Lucia is still the GOAT. Yes, that's a pun because she's a GOAT, Thyron. But anyway, is she still good enough and does she still warrant your pulls now that she's going to be rerunning in 2.8 of Zenless Zone Zero? And we'll get to that in just a moment after this quick word from our sponsor. Whoa, good intro. W intro. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's get straight into it then, and let's start talking about what Lucia does. So Lucia is a rupture support. I have seen people pulling Lucia for things that aren't rupture support, i.e. to support Ye Shunguang or something because they think that having an Ether Veil applier, i.e. Lucia, is going to be really useful for Ye Shunguang. It's not that useful, and you should probably not do it. I mean, is it good in certain niche circumstances when you want to clear a stage really quickly and you use Zhao and Lucia to apply an Ether Veil really quickly so that you can clear, you know, your daily runs if you still have if you have M0 if you have M0 Ye Shunguang, yeah, that is going to work, but like she's actually buffing sheer force and not buffing your attack. So the sheer force that she buffs is specifically for rupture DPSs. And rupture as a class now actually has a decent amount of DPSs, and it's only going to get better as we head into 2.8, which is why they're rerunning Lucia in 2.8. We've got Yixuan, who is scaled incredibly well into Season 2, even into bosses that she's not necessarily designed for, even for bosses where she's being kind of antied a little bit, they're still giving them ether weakness so that each one is still something that you can push in there. And if you have a premium support like Lucia, it's still going to work. Idari, Banyue, Manato, and then, as mentioned, we're about to get silly in 2.8 as well. And what this means is it does mean that she's got a bunch of options. And if you have one of those agents and you feel like they might be underperforming right now, I think picking up Lucia is a valid option and something that you could do. Now, you know, before you jump the gun, I will get onto the cons of Lucia in the second half of this video, so make sure you hang around, because Rupture may not scale super well into Season 3, but as for where we are right now, at the end of Season 2, yeah, I think it's a valid option for you to pick up Lucia if you wanted one of those DPSs to be run more long term. She will help Rupture, whether it's shield or not, into Season 3, because we're seeing this now with fights like Vesper and Sweeper and stuff like that, which isn't necessarily designed around Rupture teams because they've got lower defense, so Rupture is therefore slightly less effective into them. We are still seeing Lucia being really important to Rupture DPSs, particularly Yixuan, in those circumstances so that she's able to force into them. Now, into Season 3, it might feel a lot more comfortable than running Pan as we get deeper and deeper in, because if we continue to see bosses like Sweeper and Vesper and their HP does continue to creep up, which is something that, is something that Zenless Zone Zero has shown that they're quite happy to do, then again, you might be very thankful of having Lucia on your account. Now, supports, I would also say as well, and I've said this before when we talked about reruns in the past, when we talked about Astra, when we talked about Yuzuha, and also I think Lucia was brought up at the time when I talked about reruns are bait. Supports are generally exempt from that reruns are bait rule, just mostly because if you're pulling them to support a specific character on your account, it might be something that you specifically need and could really benefit from just pulling that one support. For example, if you have a bunch of different DPSs that are across different elements, maybe a Yixuan and a Banyue or a Yixuan and an Idari, and you don't have a Lucia, then Lucia could be a really good pickup for you. Again, I'm going to caveat that in a moment massively by saying that Rupture might hurt even more into Season 3, and maybe it's just a class that we need to put down for a minute, but we'll get onto that in a second. After this quick reminder that you probably aren't subscribed. Liking and subscribing is a great way to support creators like me on YouTube. You can also drop me a follow over on Twitch, and you can join the Discord, come hang out with some cool chill peeps who just love talking about gacha games. So I keep mentioning it. Let's talk about it then. Rupture might not scale super well into Season 3, and the reason being is that the Rupture anti-shield is kind of hitting now. We are getting bosses like Sweeper, Vesper, and Primordial Nightmare with lowered defense. What they're doing here is they're lowering the defense so that Rupture agents feel less effective into it. And I mentioned that earlier, and I'll explain it a little bit more now. With lower defense and higher HP, and Rupture agents just always doing the same amount of damage, because Rupture agents ignore the defense entirely, it becomes less effective. Because essentially, Yixuan is going to do the same amount of damage to Hunter, who has higher defense, as she does to Primordial Nightmare, who has lowered defense. So in that circumstance, you can see why it's going to be not beneficial for Rupture agents moving forwards as we continue to see a little bit of Rupture anti-shield if you want to push them into content that's not necessarily designed around for them. However, what I'll also say is that we do have 3 DPS types. We have Anomaly, we have Attack, and we have Rupture. And we also get 3 fights in Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense in every kind of reset. And what they have been doing recently is they've been kind of giving buffs that are pretty good for like Attack/Rupture. But at the moment in 2.8, specifically in Deadly Assault, the Rupture buffs are actually just complete ass. As in, they barely exist because it's like a small crit damage buff and it's mainly meant for attackers or anomaly agents. So at some points, certain classes are going to get shafted a little bit. And at the moment, it does feel like that's kind of Rupture. It could mean that we're due for a little bit of a resurgence soon, particularly with Silly being released in 2.8. But with Silly being released in 2.8, it could be a little bit of last minute bait for people to try and pull for Rupture agents and a Rupture support before Rupture gets heavily antied as we head into Season 3. Again, though, if you want to run one of those DPSs, Idari, Banyue, Yixuan, Silly, then having Lucia on your account is going to make it better because the sheer force that she provides to the team is not to sniff at, as like she's a really good support for those agents. Now, something to also mention as well, and I did talk about this a little bit earlier, but reruns can happen before there's a big change or shakeup and something dramatically changes in a way that it really hurts the character that's being rerun. And this is something that we saw with Jufufu. Jufufu was rerun about 3 patches after she first came out, which is one of the faster turnarounds that we've seen in Zenless Zone Zero. And the reason that they did that is so that the following patch, they could sell us on Dial-In. And Dial-In was a huge increase over Jufufu in all attacker and Rupture teams. Essentially, if you had Jufufu, she just became second best in terms of where you were going to run her. So therefore, you would run Dial-In with your Yixuan, or you would run Dial-In with your Ye Shunguang, or you would run Dial-In ideally with the agent that you wanted to, and then you would put Jufufu on the secondary team. So you would put Jufufu with your Yixuan, or if you wanted to put your Dial-In with your Ye Shunguang, so on and so forth. And it kind of just meant that Jufufu is kind of getting left behind a little bit because there's just better options all of the time now. And what's going to happen moving forwards is that we're going to get Norma, who is another Fire Stun agent, which is kind of just going to knock Jufufu even further down that rung. And there's a part of me that thinks there is a chance that what they're doing is by rerunning Lucia now is that we're due some kind of Rupture update or Rupture support that's going to come in like 3.1, 3.2, and they're trying to rerun Lucia now in a way so that we kind of just spend our pulls and don't really benefit that much from it right now. On the other side of things, I'll also mention the Yuzuha reran recently and has never looked better. So you can take that with a pinch of salt. But overall, do I think that Lucia is still the GOAT? I think for Rupture specifically, yes, she is. But the question marks around Rupture moving forwards are definitely there. Will we probably still have one Rupture boss in Shiyu/DA for the foreseeable future? Yeah, probably, as long as we continue to get Rupture DPSs. As long as they're still selling us on Rupture DPSs, Lucia will continue to do fine. Unless we get a different Rupture support, in which case they might very well just be better than Lucia, much like with Dylan. But let's see what happens. In terms of where we are right now, is Lucia worth pulling? I think if you really want to scale an existing or potentially silly agent into Season 3, then I think Lucia's picking up definitely at M0. Her SIG is pretty good, but she can get by absolutely fine just at M0, no SIG. But if you're a little bit on the fence still, you can kind of sit around, wait for some news for much more news on Season 3 and 3.0 overall, and there probably will be pre-release information for 3.1, considering that we're going to be around halfway through the patch for 2.8 by the time, Lucia disappears from the banner. So you can very well just hold your horses, put a pause on it, and then make the decision as we get a little bit closer to the time. But anyway, that's about enough out of me. As always, remember to like and subscribe for better average luck on all your pulls. Pour responsibly, stay weird. Bye, 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 bye. Here we go. Lucia video. Notably, the 2.8 and 3.0 bosses currently have normal defense. Oh, well, that's good, actually. With the new Panda set, Lucia without engine isn't worth it. She's still an uplift, like, quite dramatically, because Moonlight's, like, basically the same. Anyway, let's turn on the music again. Wait, did I start out the recording again? Right. Boom, 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 boom. So that's 2 videos done. For like Monday, Tuesday. Lucia without engine is like 10 to 20% better than Pan. Yeah, that's a reasonable uplift. That's worth a 50. What is new Panda set? The Bunny in Wonderland. Right, one more time. Account roaster time? Yeah. Just like one more run though. One more run, Mum. I turned my fan on. It's fucking hot in here again. I wonder if I have to go to the side there. I do because it lines them up very neatly, but maybe I don't need to. Oh, that's overkill. I didn't need that. Yellow, 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 yellow. Fuck! Interesting. Is it enough? Is it enough? 4 minutes. Oh. One more try. Oh, actually, can we try it like just hitting them from the front? It saves like half a second, maybe. Why are you dead set on Sugar specifically? I thought you don't like playing her that much. I kind of don't, but like, I probably don't get 50k here with anyone else. Oh, so that's why we do it. Sona could do it? Yeah, I don't have Sona. Baseline, by the way. I know, honestly, like, yeah, that's why we go to the side, man. I think we could get lucky, but yeah. You said one more try and you got your one more try. Okay. One more real try, though. When will be the next NTE stream? I was thinking about doing a bit of NTE at the end of the stream today, but... we don't have to. We'll do a count roast after this. Look, this is the run. I swear what we're doing is we're literally just waiting for this guy to yellow flash. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's the whole thing. Oh, he yellowed! Oh, shit. I thought I would EX and I would get away with it, but I didn't. Yellow again. Yellow again. Yellow again. Yellow again. Stay on 210. Stay on 210. Did he drop down? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Don't worry about it. Right. Okay. We doing an account roast? Nah, one more run. Gotta get these 49Ks in Shiyu. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Right. So let's go. Raffle. Let's go. So let's do an account roast. So this is where I log in and I am mean and rude to you. And for some reason, this is what you want me to do. Please make sure you have your account details to hand. If you actually need help with your ZZZ endgame, I will help. But I will be salty about it because that's how people click on content. And then the other way... And yeah, if you don't need help with the end game, then we'll just pick apart all of your builds and call out everything that's marginally wrong with them, even if it's not that bad, because we can. I think you should do a stream that's only account roastos, like when you did 5 guys in one stream back in the day. Bro, why are you bringing up the ALG X 5 guys stream? But who will help you with the 50k? Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you enter, please make sure you have your key down account details to hand. And if you, what's the word? If you, what's the word? Oh, yeah. If you lose, you get pity for next time, in case you're new here. It's under ALG stream raffles on the Discord. 5 guys in one stream? Yeah, let's go. I love when average guy did 5 other guys. Bruh. Old school Jin Kazama Tekken 3. Real. Unrelatedly, how do we pay for account roasts directly? There's a queue on Patreon. There's currently one person in the queue, which is Lancelotushka. Yeah, that's how Not Prime got his done immediately. And then we did just try and help him clear, but we couldn't do it. Toothless with the 39 tickets. Wee, buddy. Come on down. Let's go. I was one of the 5 guys. It was a nice time. Just to reach 50 tickets. Oh my god, the pig. That's crazy. I have never logged into Toothless' account. We have no chat history. Long time watcher. Never logged into their account. We don't know if they're scaped up. We don't know if they ain't scaped. We'll play the scapes game. He's just sending the deets. All right, let's go. Magical number of 50 tickets. Is there several of you on 50 tickets? That's crazy. Right, okay. Toothless, I just need to know what servers you play on, and then you'll need to do a verification code via email. Yep. Yep, I'm getting flashbanged right now. Nice. Got flashbanged. Shido, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing some account roasts right now. 2 secs. I think I've got everything I need. 2 secs? Yeah. 2 secs. 1 secs, 2 secs, 3 secs. 4. What? I was trying out NTE. It was crazy. NTE's really good. I like NTE. I'll probably play NTE for a while, I think. 2 segs with Riv? Yeah, no, that's just segs with Lino. Okie dokie. So this is Toothless's account. Let me just double check I can't dox. Toothless, delete the details you sent me. Good job. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. So this is Toothless's account. Toothless has a seed background, and Overworld agent is Ban Yue. Let's go, a Ban Yue, mate. Oh my god, did they clear with Ban Yue? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so what are we looking at here in terms of scores is 35k for the Yishuan team up here. 31k for the Seed Sambi team with Astra in the middle. So not Trigger, but Seed Sambi. And then 35k on the bottom for the Yuzaha Miyabi Vivian team. Okay, like that's some pretty solid scores. We're over the 100k mark. Pretty cool. Pretty poggers. I'm thinking this is a no-scape situation. I could be wrong, but I think we might not be scaped up here, boys. Ooh-wee. Scraping the 20k against Sweeper. Oh, my goodness. Good job, buddy. Good job, good job, good job, good job. And then we're getting 32 against Primordial Creator. This is Astra, Zhao, and Shungus. Remember, we got 37 earlier with Dylan here. So I think that feels like an M0 score to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels roughly equivalent. I think that would be about the change if we flipped Dylan out and put Astra in. So I think that feels like an M0. These feel like M0 scores, man. Okay, let's... Wait, oh yeah, with Jufu... Oh yeah, I guess Jufu works there. I'll give him 1 scape by accident. Yeah, okay, so the game is... How many Mindscapes do you think there are on this account? You can now vote. If you think he has 2 limited Mindscape, you would type 2. If you think he has like 3 M1 characters, you would type 3, so on and so forth. enter your bets, put your numbers in now. I think this is a big fat zero. I think this is a zero account. Yeah, Jeff said I'll give him 1 by accident. I think that could have happened. These are limited mindscapes as well, bear in mind. So yeah, he might have like an accidental Eve M1, which is just like good for daily farming, and then that's it. Let's see what he's actually got. Okay, cool. We got a lot of limited characters though. So let's look. Zhao, Banyue. Okay, there's looking like a 0 so far. It do be looking like a 0. Okay, yeah, it's a big fat 0. Classic Eve M1. Wait, did I miss that? Oh no, you were just commenting what I was saying. Do you have U7 Biad? Use code GRAPE at the beginning of the video. And what's up with your hair? Did Hoyo get inspired for you for Norma's hair design? Thanks. Hello, how are you? I do have the U7 by use code GRAPE at the beginning of the video. That is I. Right, okay, let's see what we're dealing with in terms of build. Okay, so we're over the 27k. We're on Astral. That actually makes sense because if you're running Zhao Astra, you actually do want to run Zhao on Astral, not the bunny set, because you're gonna get the Astral stacks pretty easily because you have Astra. So yeah, this is that's actually fine. You still probably want ER here, because yeah, you're way over the 27k. Yeah, and it's just gonna give you more EXs to play with. Okay, cool. Then we have a Banyue. Oh, I forget how much crit rate he can get. Okay, well, we don't have his engine. His crit rate on his engine is like 20, right? You get 12 from the set. Does he give any crit rate from his kit? Guys, but any Banyue mains? Is it like a 10? He doesn't. So it's like 12. Oh, okay. So he's on 80% right now, and then plus 10% from here, right? So yeah, as long as he's stacking this up, then he's getting 90%. That's still fine. That's still fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. 68, same as Yishuan. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we're clearly well invested. This stat line looks great. This is maybe a little low, but it might be because we don't have the HP from that, and you know, like the extra 5% on the engine. We also, yeah, we're running fire damage bonus here, so that's why the HP looks a bit lower. It's actually a pretty solid Banyue. Pretty solid build. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, cool. Lucia, 22.5. No engine on Kaboom. HP. Okay, cool. Then we have Yuzuha, 3,000 on the attack. Are we running AP? We are running AP. I was about to be mean if you weren't running AP, but we are running AP, and that's nice. We like AP. AP is pretty good. Then we have Shungus, 48% crit rate. You couldn't get it to 50. One more roll. 4 was defense. Wait, what? No. You must be mistaken, sir. Okay. Anyway, that's not bad. The attacks may be a little low. I would actually give up some crit damage for more attack, honestly. But we're running physical damage bonus, so yeah, it would look better. Like, you would... This is fine. It would look like more attack if you had attack on 5th. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay, then Jufufu, 3,500 on the attack, over the 50% crit rate. So yeah, we're benefiting from both. This feels like an engine Jufufu. Yeah, all right, okay. Cool. Wait, we skipped a lot of SIGs. We got Jufufus. Oh, it's so cooked. I'm sorry, man. Okay, 95.4% crit rate. Crit damage is decent. HP maybe a little low. I'm guessing no engine. No, with engine. No Aether damage bonus. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a little low on HP. Yeah, you can see we barely got any rolls on this side. And this side. It was that like 7 or 8 rolls? Yeah, it's a little low. It's not the end of the world. Crit rate and crit damage look good. Then we have... Oh! What is that? That's 19 AP rolls with Sig? Attack's a little low, but you know, like 19 AP rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 AP rolls on the Vivian. Nice. Do we have like 0 attack? 2. 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. We saved it a little bit. Imagine if it was to under 2,000. Look, it's not that important for her. It's nice. It's nice. But yeah, the 500 with Sig is 19 rolls. Okay, cool. So, oh wow, ooh, that's not good. Okay, right, that makes sense. Yeah, your attack is cooked. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. And then plus no engine, but yeah. Hey, at least you pulled Ban Yue. 3.3, 3.12. That's good. Maybe too much of this. This is so close to where it should be. So the attack cap buff for Astra is 3.429. So it's so you're getting like 99.5% of the buff. But honestly, you probably have too much ER. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you could switch to a 2-piece attack. Definitely you could switch to a 2-piece attack. Like Astral. Do we have any with attack percent? Let's got attack percent plus 2. We can't not have attack percent plus 2. Oh, that might be enough. That's fine. Will it be easier to manage her buff uptime at 3.1? Yes. Is it practically impossible to fuck it up at 2.8? Also, yes. So yeah, you'll be fine. So yeah, you'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Fixed. Okay, cool. Not the Astral Voice Evelyn. Astral Voice Evelyn is fine. She doesn't have a set. Let Astra hold Moonlit. Let her Moonlit. That's a bit low. Please say AM. Okay. I should know the numbers by now. I really should. Honestly, those are some pretty good discs on this side. It's supposed to be a roast and not a review. I was just mean. I was just super mean about the Astra. That's a little low. Do we have Sig? We don't. Oh, it's yeah, like it's even lower without Sig, but like it's about as good as you can get. Like if we're running crit rate here, and then we have a bunch of crit rate rolls. Yeah, it seems like we have prioritized crit rate. Yeah, it's about as good as you can do. Nice. Okay, cool. It's a Thambi. Oh, with Sig. Very nice. Okay, cool. Soldier 11 not built? No. Okay. Maybe one day. You can stack these up. Oh, you could leave them separately, but you could stack them up. It's a Manitou. Nah, not built. Okay, are we in unbuilt territory here? We do appear to be rainbowing right now. I'm guessing unbuilt territory. It do be like that. No trigger bricked account. It's not bricked. It's a little low on the attack for the Mono Ice Miyabi. But do we have Nangong for Yuzuha? Where's Yuzuha? Did we have Yuzuha? Oh, we had no Nangong. What? Where's the Sukaku? People still... I honestly, truly, genuinely believe people are still sleeping on Sukaku. Really? I believe it. I do believe it. Can we have an attack, please? Bruh. What other AMs have we got? Have we got an AM on ER? So a swing or a moonlit? Okay. And then we got an attack. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Can we steal a slightly better attack? Level 0! Oh, that makes sense. Wow. Wow. I see you. I see you. Look at all these resources. My god, he never reads? Did he say yes? Holy Sukaku disc! Oh, that's good. Right, I'm gonna show you that Sukaku is just better. It's probably not gonna work there. Where was the Viv? Okay. Oh, it's Ether Week. Okay, no, I believe in Sukaku versus Sweeper. I believe in Sukaku versus Sweeper. Do you all believe? Yeah, infinite freeze. It's guys, it's gonna work, okay? It's gonna work. Look, this account, like, hear me out though. This account doesn't have Nangong. So without Nangong, and this is why I think like having a Sukaku actually built is going to be useful here, is because without Nangong, this is going to be Miyabi's best team into freezable content. So if we get marionettes again, if we get bringer again, this account is going to be thankful that it has Sukaku. And I'm going to try and kill and get the 20k on Sweeper with it. I think we can do it. It ain't going to work. Well, shit. Sanguine's feasible? He's not. No, I'm just trying to like terribly make a point that Sukaku is better than Vivian. Into content where this Vivian should definitely be better. And the only reason that this will succeed is because I'm just better at this team. If at any point this does actually work, it's just because I happen to be better. That's it. Wait, what? Oh my god, his binds are all fucked. Viv can still clear freezables too. Yeah, but like you're gonna get a much better score against marionettes with Sukaku than you would with Vivian. Do something. Do something. Do something crazy. Do something. Oh, I missed. It doesn't matter if you missed that one, right? I need a defensive assist ball. Mono Ice versus Marionettes with pulling teeth? No. You crazy. Mono Ice versus Marionettes is fun. Am I the crazy one? Am I the crazy one? Still works. Might be time to take Sukaku out behind the shed. Oh, you don't believe. He doesn't believe. Damn it. It's not enough build up. Oh my god. It's not enough. It's still not enough. We tried. Oh my god, we tried. Okay, we definitely do it now. Like, we could definitely do that. Yes, you're the crazy one. I'm just saying, like, yeah, Vivian is a limited S rank. That's 100% doable with Sukaku. Remember, Sukaku still has level 0 discs right now. Still has level 0 discs, by the way. Easy. Easy. Is she effed? Okay, I can't blame that. Okay, well, I guess I can't blame that. You have a good attack disc? No. Interesting. Okay, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Pen's useless. Here, specifically, Pen is useless. Because he's got the lower defense. I was thinking, I wonder if we could steal this disc. Yes, do it right now, but not next time they come back when you're just scraping by. Bro, did you see that Viv score? Can't believe this game made us play Sukaku for 6+ months before Nankong. I like Sukaku. I feel like there might be a way to sort this build. Yeah, I think like the biggest and easiest way to get a little bit more anomaly damage would be to boost up the attack, but yeah. I think we might not be able to do that. Oh! How's Astra's Astral Voices? Oh, Astra's on Moonlit. Oh, okay, okay. Actually, we could flip her to Astral. Easy win. Yeah. Oh. No, it wasn't Astra. We were on... Yeah, okay, she was already on. No, that's my bad. Okay, yeah, put him back. Put him back, put him back, put him back. How did you end up doing that? It's a good question. I kind of want to try it again. Because I didn't prioritize the defensive assists, and I think if I did, we would have got it. Why are we talking about Astra when you're using user high? Yeah, I know. Someone asked me, and I was like, oh, yeah, like, oh, what are we doing? We're making a mistake. No, wait, we're not actually using Astra. I realized the mistake. Do something. Do something cool. Yeah, I believe in it. Go on, buddy. I missed one. Summer Skin is giving a debuff. Yeah, it's too cold. User can't handle it. Why is the Twitch app still bad? It's always been bad. I'm kind of just holding on to that ult, but maybe that's the wrong play. Maybe I should have sent it because we had to do 2 chains there while we were at 3,000 decibels. I feel like I kind of want to redo it already. Oh shit, we're out. Bum 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 bum. Oh whoops, that's my mistake. I feel like I'm holding ults way too long. I feel like we're getting better. I feel like we're getting better. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, it's a good question. We could just go do something else. It's definitely doable. Inch by inch. Yeah, I think I'm holding the ults for too long because I'm trying to get the because I really want to make the most of it in the stun, but I feel like I might get them back for stun anyway. I should have just sent it. Kind of want to try it one more time, but also I know it's probably not exactly exciting content. So anyway, Toothless, thanks for letting us check out your account. It's pretty fun. It's pretty chill. Your Sukaku is almost built now. If you get a freezable boss, if we get you know, Butcher, Bringer, marionettes, you might thank me. You might not, but you might thank me, and you're welcome, by the way. Okay, cool. Right, let's log out of this one. Let's do another one. If we get a freezable boss again, look, it's coming, man. Don't you worry about it. It's coming. How about no Vivian for the win? Sure, man. Okay. If that makes you happy. I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay, so let's do another raffle. It's coming. There it is. Okay. Right. Okay. Raffle, account roast. Okay, cool. So if you don't know what's happening, under the ALG stream raffle section of the Discord, we're doing a roast. So this means that I will log into your account. I will be mean about your account and builds and the characters that you chose to build. And then I'll complain about you not building Sukaku, even though you have Vivian and the bosses aren't freezable anyway. Then I'll build your Sukaku and try and prove that your Sukaku is better than your Vivian, but then I won't be able to do it because none of the bosses are freezable. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Please make sure you have your account details to hand if you do enter. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Vitalia Nomatucha, thank you so much for the gifted. Much appreciated. Sorry, I'm probably butchering the name. 07, thank you for the gifted. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, if you're not sure what's going on under here, make sure you have your account details to hand. Every time you lose the raffle, you will get pity for next time. My Sukaku's built on my account. Hells yeah. I use Sukaku with my M6 Miyabi. Hells yeah. Man, I don't even need to enter the raffle. I've already been told what will happen. Well, I mean, in the interest of mixing up the content, we probably won't do exactly the same thing as we just did on that last account. Do you reckon it's base to pull Lucia's engine if Kaboom is boosters because I don't have enough Kabooms? You probably do have enough Kabooms. You're just looking for an excuse to, like, pull her engine. And if that's the case, you go right ahead. You should try my Sissia Caesar trigger team. That sounds crazy, dude. If you win the raffle, I'll try it. For freezable enemies, would you use Sukaku? Would you just use Nangong anyway? I would just use Nangong anyway, honestly. But that account didn't have Nangong, which is why I was like, oh, you should probably build up your Sukaku a little bit. Dude, if it's been less than a month, where was Woe? Then we're not logging in. Is it less than a month? Is he just building pity and he just threw it all away? I'm just saying yo, so it just opens the message really quickly. Yeah, bro just threw his pity away. Bro just threw his pity away. 18th of April. We last roasted him like 2 weeks ago. All right. Pity building going wrong? Indeed. Can we re-roll? I think we re-roll. Where was Woe? Does that mean you get to keep the pity? I don't know if you should. I don't know if you should. Oh, yeah, I have to find out who that is. How do I do that? I have to, like, copy it or something. Yeah, I have to copy it and then, like, paste it up here. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do the link. Hang on, I'll go big just in case it does something it's not supposed to or something. I don't know. The winner is Gingy? Yeah, it's Gingy. Gingy is the winner. Gingy, I'm going to message you. Oh, he sent his deets straight away. Okay. Last logged into Gingy's account back in January. Okay. No idea. I don't remember that at all. So let's go, buddy. Can I check my bitty? Yeah, when the raffles are going on, I'm pretty sure you can click status and it'll tell you. What server is that, Gingy? Oh, you already told me last time. Okay, I can see it in our history. Okay, cool. I don't remember this at all. It was like mid-January, so it's been like 3.5, 4 months. Can I count the reroll as extra pity? I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. Let me just make sure I can't docs, and then I will share screen. Yeah, where was we set to reroll? Yeah, we rerolled. Okie dokie. And we are undoxable. We cannot now dox. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me just make sure I can't. Okay, cool. We're back. And we're back. Okay, cool. So, let's see what's going on. This is Gingy's account. Internet level 60. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go check his Endgame first. Are we in the middle of a mission? Let's do Shiyu. Oh, he hasn't done it. He hasn't done it yet. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I feel like he might need a hand. I feel like he might need a hand. Ooh wee. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So we're looking at a 21k here with Harumasa main DPS, Dylin and Astra. Awesome. Kind of base to run Harumasa. Then we're getting 24k here with Trigger, Zhao, and Shungus. Okay, that seems fine. And then over here, we got a Yuzuha Miyabi Vivian team getting 17k. Does he need help? Is he already 9-starred? He hasn't 9-starred. Okay, so sometimes he doesn't. But he's always close to the wire. Oh my god. Living by the seat of his pants. Gingy. A Ambi Overworld? Yeah, honestly, this is based. This is extremely based. A rank Ambi? Very cool. Okay, let's see what's going on with the Miyabi Vivian Yuzuha build specifically, because we're going to try and fix them and see if we can get him the 9-star. Okay. All right, that's a little low, but that's not bad. That's not bad. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I've seen worse. But I wonder if we're over prioritizing crit rate. The damage is good, but remember, we're not getting any additional anomaly buildup after 80. Is that attack 5th? It is attack. Oh my god, it is actually. Oh no. Yeah, if that was ice damage bonus or something, it would be a lot better. A lot better. Yeah, like we have like no attack percent rolls. Jeez. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, we can make it work, I think. Honestly, I feel like if we have a good attack disc, we kind of... They kind of aren't as good. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Let's check the Yuzuha. What? What? The hell is even that? What about the Scapes game? Bruh, do we really think this guy got Scapes? You want to play the Scapes game? I don't... Like, this is a big fat zero, surely. This is a big fat zero. Yeah, that Yuzuha build is cooked. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Yeah, I think it might be a 1 by mistake situation. This has got to be a 0, right? Guys, let me crash out about the Yuzuha, okay? We're gonna get 2 YouTube shorts out of this stream, okay? We're gonna get 2 YouTube shorts. Thank you, Gingy. Honestly, I'm not even looking. I know there's no scapes. There's no scapes. We didn't even play the game. All right, okay. We didn't even need to. We didn't even need to. Okay, cool. Right, let's fix the Yuzuha. Initial impressions on the Yuzuha here are not good. It's way too much attack. Her attack cap... The buff caps out at 3,000 attack. So this is too much. And then the anomaly mastery should be higher than this. I think it's like 170 or 171 when you have AM on 6th. And AM is really important for the amount of her buff. Yeah, when you each point of anomaly buildup. Okay, cool. So with what I'm looking at now, this is not it. We need to make sure we're running anomaly mastery 6th, and we aren't. And in terms of everything else here, you can run AP here, but most most of the time, you're going to want to run attack to make sure you can get as close as you can to 3,000, especially if you're early on in the build for Yuzuha. Because if I'm honest, this is early on in the build for Yuzuha because we're running attack, attack, attack. And we also have attack on our engine. Why? Like, this is not the right engine for her. We should be running on Kaboom if we don't have her sick. So I'm going to flip that, and we'll see the attack start to drop off dramatically, especially when I flip over an Anomaly Mastery disc, such as this one. Oh, wait, we don't want to steal Vivian's because we're going to run with Vivian. Let's steal that one. And now, yeah, so you can see that the AP disc is just not going to cut it. So we need an attack disc now. And fixed. Easy clap. So, ideally, on Yuzuha, what you want is you want 3,000 attack or a little bit more. Once you go over that, you know, you can start focusing on anomaly proficiency. And then once you go, you know, dramatically over this, because you're getting more attack percent rolls, you can then flip to anomaly proficiency on 4th. As for right now, in this particular build, we're going to focus just on the buff that she's providing and not necessarily on her personal damage, which is why I'm running it this way. Okay, cool. Let's go. I stopped the recording and I started a new recording because that is a peak YouTube short. Easy YouTube short. Read YouTube chat. We are humans too. What are you saying? I've had to go to Twitch chat thrice just this stream to be read. Guys, I'm sorry. There's two chats. It might be crazy, but I thought I saw an M1, but you spot from my page too quickly. M1 Viv? Nah. I thought we were all bots. Dead internet theory. This AP is really low, though. So, like, yeah, we got no rolls, clearly. Well, 3. Yeah, that's it. All right, okay, cool. Attention starved we are. No, I love YouTube and Twitch chat. The problem is, guys, I have to have 2 chats up. Because it's hard to read both. It's hard to read one. You sure you want to run the Vivian? I mean, if we have Nangong, then we run Nangong. But I'm guessing we don't. Yeah, we don't. Right. So we fixed the Yuzuha. The Miyabi's kind of cooked. What are we doing here? That is... Oh. 15 AP rolls? 15 AP rolls on Weeping Gemini? Use Viv? Use Yanagi? Oh, we have Yanagi! Oh, we do have a Yanagi. You're right. Actually pretty good. We could do Yanagi, we could do Yanagi Viv. We could do Yanagi Miyabi. That's a lot of AP on Yanagi. Let's do this one first. Am I right about the AP rolls or am I wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4. My God, my brain stopped working. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's over. It's over. I'm so cooked. Guys, it's hot in here. I've got the fan on. You know, the Vivian Whisperer. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I'm sorry. I killed him. I killed him. Greetings, Twitch. I've come from YouTube. Hello. Isn't that attack a bit low? Yeah. I mean, you know, like, this is pretty low. Yeah, so we must be running... There's no additional AP here. Wait, how many AP rolls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 AP rolls. Ah, that's so annoying. The reason why I'm saying that's so annoying is because we won't want to run this. The reason being is the pen ratio into low defense boss. I mean, you're like it's less effective, right? Because the defense that you're negating is just way worse. Still got the same amount of AP. Now we got AT. How'd you count the rolls? I'm a newbie. We basically, well, you look at the like, so the flatten, the 1 is like the roll itself. So you see this one? It's an attack, right? And it doesn't have anything on it. So if I was counting the attack rolls, I was counting that as 1 attack roll. And then for AP, it's AP, the 1 plus 3. So this is 4 AP rolls. If you ever want to look at like your own builds or something, if you open a website like Enka, hang on, I'll show you. It'll just tell you how many roles you have. Oh no. Oh no! Give me a user ID. Jeremy, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. 5 months? Oh, 7. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, cool, I forgot about this. Hey, you came over from YouTube. Anchor down because you never use it? Bruh. Anyway, but yeah, there are sites where it will just tell you how many roles you have. Normally, it looks at the top 6 characters on your account, so it's the characters that you put, like, along here. Next, we'll be able to see the subs from the character menu. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I mean, obviously, I would never have seen that, but yeah. Yeah, you will be able to see the total sub count on the character menu. So here, it'll say something like 35 subs or something like that. So just at a glance, you'll be able to tell whether the build is decent or not. Or like, because looking at this, I can tell that the build is decent because that's good and that's not bad, but that's really low. So if this said like 30 subs, like you can't always just take that as gospel as like this build is good, because this is way too low, even though these are really good. In fact, I'd give up a bit of this and a bit of this for a bit more of this. Still no god diss 43 subs. That's actually insane, man. So you won't be able to Vivian whisper anymore? I don't know. Or you're taking a whispering job? I get, yeah, we'd still be AP rolls though, right? Wait, is the grapes counter, is it not working? Because I feel like it didn't change from 204. Is it stuck? Is the grape counter stuck? Because it hasn't changed with any of the subs. It's meant to change with the subs. Maybe I just turn it off if it's broken. I'll try and fix it. Internet network looks like it's down too. Yeah, normally when Anchor goes down, internet network pulls its data from Anchor. So they will both go down, yeah. Yeah, Destiny got it. Destiny with the save. Good thing we have Hoyle Lab. Well, yeah, but, you know, anyway. We could use Yanagi, because then we would get disorders as well. But then we wouldn't get a Blooms. Let's just use Viv. Let's see what happens with Miyabi and Viv. Because now we fixed the Yuzuha. Oh, God. Such a shit anomaly buff. No Yanagi with Viv? We can try it afterwards and see if it's better. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Wait. Is this the wrong way around? Got you, ALG already answered them. See, look at me reading both the chats, guys. Guys, am I not good at reading both the chats?
This is the path. Where are we going? I would never eradicate all evil.
Robin. Don't they have chat combiner or something? They do, but if you use the chat combiner, like I swear, every time I used it, it made my PC go like my task manager, for some reason, the CPU utilization would go insane. Yeah, but basically all I really wanted is I wanted like a chat that was the same as what I'm looking at here. But then the problem is as well, is that the chat aggregator that pulls them together, I couldn't ban people directly from that. So I still had to have the other chats open as well. So now I'm just in a position where I just have 2 chats open. It's fine. It's fine. Average PC gamer, true. Yellow me. Oh, what am I doing? I should have Viv prepped. Which chat is more active? Twitch by a mile. Twitch by an absolute mile is normally way more active. You have us YouTube mods as long as you pull silly. You don't need to worry about banning people on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll see. Oh, I missed one. Oh my god. I was reading chat. Oh, I didn't do the Viv thing. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Let's just see what the score is. Like, what difference would it make? Like 1k? Oh shit, I missed it. There's the bloom. I'm a blooming! I already sniped one bot this stream, so you really should think about it, boss. I am thinking about it. I'm not really. I'm not playing something. Poor Mint sitting on the couch having her ears cleaned. She loves that. She really does. She likes that a lot. Time to start making more dildo bot accounts. Please, no more dildo bot accounts. Wait, why is that a thing that anyway, doesn't matter. I'm trying to just squeeze this into the stun. Yeah, I didn't quite get it. At least take the 50 on Silly. I'm taking the 50 on Promea. Doesn't that make you happy? Why are you not happy with that? Oh my god, it's so slow. What if someone gives you 50 on the Silly? I don't really. Yeah, I wouldn't encourage that. Crowdfunded Silly? Nah, I don't, because I don't really care for him that much. Would be so much better if we had Sukaku. It so would. Oh my god, he's right. Okay, that's definitely doable. I was reading chat. Like, I wasn't locked in at all. I was not locked in at all, so that's 100% doable. Told you Yanagi time. Look, we can do a YOLO Yanagi. You didn't Vivian prep? I know. I even said as well. What difference would it make? Like 1k? Imagine. Okay, out of curiosity, though, let's try the I will say on my own account, I did it with Astra, Vivian, and Yanagi. Not Yuzuha. So, like, this is 100% something that's possible. It's just whether or not the builds are good enough. And yeah, with no SIGs, by the way. Probably could have saved that bloom actually. What? I meant to go the other way. Has he still got electric applied? Oh, he's got ether. That's fine. Whoops. Oh no, I thought it was on Vivian. Oh my god. Mistakes. She has ether boosters under her desk? Yeah, of course. That's how she works. I'm not managing Viv stacks very well. I should be switching the other way. There we go. I think we get this back, you know? Yana get pretty low attack, yeah, so the... Oh shit, we got nothing applied. What are we on? Oh shit, you read your message. Yeah! Yeah, boy, he reading messages. We reading messages today. No! Oh, piss off. Ugh. That's like literally one defensive assist that I missed, obviously. Bah. Average luck 19k gamer. I read that message, Destiny. If Yanagi had Sig, it would have cleared. If Yanagi had like 100 more attack, it would have cleared. They see me rolling. They hating. Viv for the stacks. I don't think there was any point where I ran out of stacks though. Like in my defense. Probably should have held on to that. Okay, I did try and switch to Vivian. She was still fucking around on field, off field. In my defense, I did try and give that to her.
questions don't go unanswered.
For the balloon. Wait, do we still have stacks? We do. Vivian stacks. We need more. And we got the ult back for the stun. This is actually so much cleaner. I ain't gonna lie, this is so much cleaner. We should just take that in the stun. Fuck! I should have done it sooner. We have no issue with stacks because we're getting so many defensive assists anyway. So oh, yeah, send it now, because you're gonna get it anyway. Free stacks. We're gonna have to take one Yanagi. Yeah, we're gonna have to take one Yanagi spin. Make sure we get the ult. Yeah, I feel like I'm locking in and not reading chat. I'm gonna be for real, guys. St. Thomas with the raid, 700. Oh my god, there's a lot of people. Whoa, welcome in, boys. Hello, 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 hello. We're just trying to clear this with slightly underinvested account. I cooked it the first time, but we're getting there. If you don't know who I am, my name's Average.Gamer. I make videos about Zenless zzzero on the internet. Hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, yeah, I clearly fucked it the first time then, because this is I'm making this look easy for the 3 stars. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Could we get mods? Could we get a shout out for St. Tontus? Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, where's my 19k Unk gamer? Yeah, easy clap, easy clap. The ultimate Yanagi believer. Would you recommend ZZZ to a new player? Sure. Look, it's like 3.0 is coming. Right now, I'll be totally for real. I refer to it, and I've heard other gacha creators call it like different things, but I call it the milking phase. We are at the end of season 2. We're going into 3.0, where we get a new like super hype character, and all of the content will be catered around that new super hype character. So I did the shout out. Thank you, Chokes. Much appreciated, Ben. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think if you start playing now, you can just enjoy the story, chill out, don't worry about endgame stuff, and then in 3.0, you'll have a bunch of pulls ready, and you can just pull all the new agents. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Do you think 3.x character hate is an overreaction? Yes. No! I can't believe they put waifus in my waifu game. Oh my god. That's crazy. They gave her giant tits? You what? No way. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Not looking at ZZ Twitter, missing all the drama is nice. Yeah, I don't really go on ZZ Twitter. I did see a bit of it on Reddit. I don't really super go on Reddit, but like I've been on Reddit here and there. And yeah, I saw a bit of it on Reddit, and I was like, yeah, like, this is not even a thing. I was tempted to make a video about it and look into it and like pull up some tweets about it and be like, come on, this is crazy. But I was also thinking, I don't really, it's not important. Do you focus mainly on Twitch or YouTube? I don't know, Sleepy Snorlax. Which one do I mainly focus on? Honestly, when I'm streaming, I try and make sure I keep up with both chats when I'm streaming. If I'm, you know, because I normally stream to both. But sometimes I do Twitch only streams. If I can't be bothered to like make a YouTube thumbnail and stuff, if I'm running late, because like YouTube, there's way more stream setup on YouTube, whereas with Twitch you can just go live. You just add a title and go live. Yeah. Like, but like in general, do I focus more on Twitch or YouTube? I probably focus more on YouTube, like outside of streaming. Let's put it that way. Like, I'll be so for real. Like, if I didn't stream, I would probably make more money from just making YouTube videos and sponsorships and stuff like that. But I like to stream, and then I record videos on stream. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Twitch pays more? Yeah, but it ain't much. Yeah, but it ain't much. Like, how many viewers do I have normally? Like, normally averaging around 150 to 200 viewers on Twitch, and then normally about the same on YouTube. It's like, neither of them really pays very well for streams. So, like, if I didn't care, like, the reason I stream is because I like it. I love it. But, would I make more money if I didn't stream and I just did YouTube content all of the time, and I just made like, and I just pumped like 3 or 4 videos a day without streaming? Then yeah, I would make more money. The only decent Reddit community is the League sub. Both the main ZZ subs are pretty awful, and the discussion sub is just constant doom posting. Yeah, real. Yeah, real. That's how you burn out, though? Yeah, true. But, like, I mean, as a small content creator, I think I'll just try and do my best within the time that I have. That sounded really ominous. I didn't mean it to sound so ominous. I guess what I mean to say is that, like, I'll make videos and do stuff while people still want to watch them. And then, you know, if things change, then I don't know. But thanks for the follows, boys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, at a certain point, like, it won't be worthwhile making YouTube videos anymore unless I drastically change the way I do things. Because at a certain point, like, ZZZ won't be able to be my main game. Like, you know, like, what do we like I won't be able to be a ZZZ creator in like 7 or 8 years time, because it just won't be there anymore. Gigantify an emo. Yo, good job on the usage of 30 bits, tired sleepy soul. Yeah, you do your own thing and let people figure out whether they stay or go. Yeah, I think at a certain point I'll probably turn into a tech channel. I love tech. I love like PC building. I love like game controllers and audiophile shit. At some point, that's probably what will happen. But I'll probably start it as a second channel, and then eventually, when gacha games die, I'll move over to that. Genshin is running on 6 years now. Yeah, I know, but where are the Honkai Impact 3rd creators, you know? In 7 years, grandpa streamer. Time for account roasto. Oh, it's that guy again for the 57th time in the row. Yeah, exactly. Honkai Impact 3 had Marissa Honkai. That's about it. Yeah, Marissa Honkai now just makes like general gacha content though, right? I feel like I haven't looked at that channel in forever, but anyway. Right, so if you don't know what's going on, guys, we recorded like 2-3 videos on stream today, and now we're just doing account helps. So account roasts, really. So we're just being mean about people's ZZZ accounts. So on the Discord server under ALG stream raffles, there will be a account roast raffle that will be live for 2 minutes. Every time you lose the raffle, you get pity for the next time that you enter. And just make sure that you've got your you know, your account details to hand if you do want to enter. That's pretty much it. I will be mean. It's called a roast. Jack! I almost missed it. Jack with the 7... Jack, are you my longest... No, wait. Was traffic 18 months? But Jack with the 17 months. 17 months of Prime. Remember to send your Primes. 07, Jack. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 17 months of sending your Prime. That is insane. Wild work. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The longer a gacha goes, the harder it is to support just because of power creep and character overload. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? So at a certain point, the gacha game stops bringing in new players. Unless it, like, changes the way it does things. Like, I think Tower of Fantasy changed in... Like, I'm not really a Tower... But I remember reading something about Tower of Fantasy having, like, a non-gacha server now. So, like, if a gacha game starts dying, like, they can pivot it in some way. But Zenless Zone Zero being a Hoyo gacha game means that they'll continue to push it and promote it, like, pretty decently. So even though HSR has, like, insane power creep, like, it still does numbers. Like, the people that make content for it are still getting, like, good numbers. So, yeah. But I think for me, like, I'll continue making ZZZ content for as long as I want to. I think if I ever stop wanting to make ZZZ content, I'll probably be cooked as a content creator, but... I'm willing to take that hit because, like, I don't want to make content about a game I don't care about, which is also why I try and make content about other games too. We've done NTE, we've been doing some Enfield. So we wait for ZZ to become unpopular so the game will get better? I mean, realistically, yes. the more unpopular ZZZ is, the better they have to make it. Yeah, Tower Fantasy made a new server that will eventually give you every character every day you log in and get a spinner wheel for the character you unlock. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay, so someone have 48 tickets? What the hell? It's Jamie! Mod Jamie, let's go. 48 pity. Jeez Louise. Deserved a W for Jamie here. Okay. Another high pity loser. Look, high pity losers are good for everyone, right? Because it means that they're knocking 50 tickets out of the pool. I haven't logged into Jamie's account in a really long time. I don't even know. Yeah, so Jamie is a mod. I don't think I've logged into his account in over 6 months. Yeah, I don't think I have. Yeah, I can't see any chat history saying about account details. So, yeah, just wait for them to come through. I remember seeing his not long ago. Unless he deleted it and I never asked for it because he, like, pinged it immediately. Maybe. I don't know. If only you streamed at a better time for Australia, I'd have so much more pity. Well, I mean, I will try. Song ID? This is Paul Phoenix's song from the Tekken 3 soundtrack. I know you won't believe me. I didn't have to look. Anyway. Right, Jemmy's just grabbing the deets. I'm ready for him. Let's get rocking and rolling. Gone theme. That's pretty good, man. That's some good water. I don't have enough time to play another gacha game. Yeah, I felt the same way, to be honest. Paul is kind of the go. Yeah, he's like an OG Tekken, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of the OG Tekken characters, they kind of got replaced, you know? Like, there was Law, and then Law got replaced by his son in the third one. Forest Law. Paul's just an OG. King was King Jr. in the third one as well. Jin is Kazuya? Kazuya's son. Kazuya's still in it, though. Heihachi's an OG? Heihachi is an OG, though. King 2, exactly. Okay. I'm guessing you're EU, Jamie. I'm pretty sure he's Brit. I'm pretty sure he's a Brit. Nina? Oh, yeah, of course, Nina. Of course, Nina. Playing like 4 gachas, don't have enough time to 100% them all. I'll be honest, guys. I'm playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't even know how the game fucking works. I just pull for the characters with the giant tits, which sadly is all of them. I mean, okay, so this is Jamie's account. Yeah, I pulled Rita, who's basically just Miyabi with giant tits. And I still haven't done a Chaos run with her. We got the new character now, the half anniversary character, Marie. You guys don't know this, by the way, because I did it off stream when I was ill. I was ill, and I actually just grinded a bunch of stages in Chaos Zero Nightmare on my phone. And by grinded, what I mean is I just let it autoplay them. And then, I got enough FTP currency for Marie, and so I pulled, and I got her. CZN stream went. I play CZN off stream now. Again, I still don't really even know. Like, I swear they keep adding new mechanics. Like, I feel like in 1.0/1.1, I knew what was going on, and now they just keep adding new keywords and new mechanics, and it's just a lot to keep up with. From my HSR experience, if Yao Guang into Silverwolf 999 is something to learn from, Valina into Remielle might be the same, so I'm 100% going for her. Yeah, I think Valina Remielle is going to be a pairing in some way. We did break it down earlier in terms of what we think, and then chat voted for it as well. But yeah, and then I also had a bunch of standard pulls in CZN, and I sent them. I got 2 Diana. Diana is the on-banner character. I didn't know you could get the on-banner character. I guess technically she's not limited, right? Yeah, but I got 2 in one temple. I'm not kidding. On the standard banner. I'm not. Yeah, like I didn't even like. She's still level 0. I didn't even know that was possible. CZN is a game you play to fall asleep to with how boring it is. I don't know about that, man. I quite like it. It's pretty cool. Okay, right. Should we play the Scapes game? Okay, so the Scapes game is how many copies of a character do we think that Jamie has? So, Jamie, what is this? Why you switch your binds, man? Okay, so Jamie he's getting the S+. He's over 100k. 34.5 with a Yishuan Dylan Lucia. 30k with a Sambi, Trigger, and Orphe. And then 37k with the Idol team. Okay, cool. I am feeling like this feels pretty scapeless to me. This feels pretty scapeless to me, and I think that's fine. This is good. I feel like this is an M0 account. Couple of 6. Oh my god, he switched his controls. God damn it. Okay, we're getting a 40k here on Sweeper with the Idol team. Yeah, it's decent. Okay, yeah, that feels like an M0 score. This also feels like an M0 score. Yeah, roughly speaking. Maybe a little lower than what we got when we were on a different account. The builds might be slightly worse, but it's about the same bracket as the M0. Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. The tier 107. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. And then we get Defiler at the 32k with the Sambi, Trigger, Orphe. This feels like a full M0 account. So the question is how many limited Mindscapes do we think are on this account? So, guys, enter your votes now. It is betting time. Type the number of limited Mindscapes you think there are on this account. I think there's maybe a 1, like an accidental 1. I think, you know, like total of 1. So yeah, if you think there's like 3 M1 characters, you would put 3. If you think there's like 2 M2 characters, you would put 4, so on and so forth. And then you can refer back to it. 8 for 8% off with code GRAPE. 07 Jimmy, thank you so much for reminding everyone about 8% off with code GRAPE. U7 Buy. Today's stream is sponsored by U7 Buy. Okay, cool. So, we are... It's looking pretty Zeroscape to me. Yeah, it's looking pretty Zeroscape. Maybe an accidental M1. Maybe a Void Hunter on purpose M1. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it's a 1. It's a 1. There was one. I said I thought there would be an accidental 1. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if this is an accident, though. Did you use your tickets on that, Jamie? Shop Jane. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm holding on to my tickets. I feel like they might add someone in 3.0. And I don't need M1 Jane. I really don't. Yeah, okay, yeah. So you got tickets from the spending event, and then you spent them on Jane. I would love a Jane potential unlock and a Jane rerun in 3.0. Can you show Trigger and Orphe's weapons? Yeah, sure. We're going to go through all of it anyway, don't worry. Yeah. Jamie's F2P what? Well, I mean, he wouldn't have the M1 Jane if he was free to play, probably, because he... Yeah, like, I think maybe he did his top up then. Holding on to it for skins, I guess. Did ALG pull Sissia? Oh, I pulled Sissia, all right. Oh, I pulled so fucking hard for Sissia. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah, I did roll for her, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, right, yeah, the idols. I mean, this seems fine, if maybe a tad low. Yeah, there's not a huge amount of AP rolls. The attack looks decent, though. For Arya, I'm not really that used to seeing how many rolls she has. Just do a quick look at the build. It's a decent spread of AP and attack. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like endgame. It's endgameable, for sure. I mean, he's getting 40k with the idol team. I think he's fine, you know? It's fine. Pendragon with the 12 months. 07, thank you, man. Thank you. Has it been a year already? Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Okay, so we know for sure then that the grape counter is absolutely broken. This is clearly and obviously broken. I'll turn it off and we'll fix it for next time. I don't know why it's broken, but yeah. We're grapeless now. Well, guys, we are grapes. We know we're grapes, okay? Maybe they were optimizing and got an extra stun with King of the Summit. What, as in terms of why they're running 2-piece King of the Summit? To be honest, I think 4 stuns with Nagog, regardless of the 2-piece, is gonna happen. Oh wait, Sweeper though. Because of Sweeper's shield, maybe it's just 3. I feel like I get to 4th stun. I don't really even remember. Helps for early Shiyu stun. Oh, okay, that's also fair. You know, like, you don't want to flip your builds around all the time. Remember, this is a roast. Where's that 27k HP? You know, I logged into an account earlier, and the guy had 27k HP, and I was like, bro, you need to run ER on 6th. Why aren't you running ER on 6th? Because you don't have enough energy to use your EX regularly enough, and therefore you can't get your Shungus Ether Veil up. And then as soon as we look at someone who gave up the 27k, I just tell them, oh, I can't believe you haven't hit 27k. Absolutely cooked. To be fair, you are getting the HP 30. You just don't have enough HP rolls. What is this? 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you got flat HP there as well. 10, 11, 12, 13, and a bit of flat HP. This one can stay. 13 HP percent rolls. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Gotta have both, no compromise. Exactly. Exactly. What are we even doing here? There's no perfecting the bunny. There is. And this isn't perfect. But it's also fine. Dial in. 85% on the crit rate. That's not bad. It better not be two-piece woodpecker, though. Wow. Two-piece pecker. So that's... If we take the two-piece pecker off, what are we on? Like, what? Like 77%? Ooh. Gross. Yeah, could do with a little bit of ER. Could do with a little bit more ER, honestly. What if we had an extra two-piece ER here? That'd be pretty nice, huh? That'd be pretty nice. That's not enough crit rate rolls. How many crit rolls is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 crit rate rolls. Yeah, it's not enough. Go again. Go again. Okay. Then we have a Yishu Guang. Jimmy... No, not Jimmy. JB, remember, you were signed up. You are signed up for the roast. This is roasting, remember. We are being mean about all of the tiny little parts of the build. It's not bad. Pen ratio here. Pen ratio? Oi, oi, oi. What else have we got? Remembering that her specific boss... Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Her specific boss... has lower defense, so the pen ratio is just less effective. Oh my god. You know what, though? I would flip it. I would actually flip it for that. And we will rerun. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was attack. It's physical damage bonus. That's fine. Yeah. Pen is fine. Look. He got 35k. It's fine. Why can't you do this every time, ALG? This is some actual roasting. Okay, so hear me out. The reason why I'm doing this on Jamie's account is Jamie has been here for the past, like, year and a half. Like, he's always here. He's a good fucking lad. So, like, I know that I can take the piss out of Jamie's builds, and there is no hard feelings. Mod, long time hanger-outer. Like, we love Jamie. EO with the raid. 07. Thank you, EO. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, can we get a shout out for EO? Much appreciated. So right now, you might see my title. Yeah, we've recorded all of the videos. Right now, we're just doing account roasts, which is where we go into people's accounts and we're mean about their builds that are perfectly fine. We just destroyed my mod for running pen ratio on Yeshunguang. Not because it's bad, but because it's bad specifically into the Primordial Nightmare boss. So what we're going to do is we're going to flip it to attack. No, we're not. We're going to flip it to physical damage bonus, and then we're going to beat his score in a minute. Easy clap. Easy clap. Don't let him fool you. He's normally pretty soft on the roasts. I am. I'm actually just... Maybe I'm just feeling salty today. Maybe I'm just feeling salty. Roasting all YouTube mods by skipping silly. Guys, I just don't want to pull silly. I don't want to. Are they using attack fourth? They are. That's actually pretty based. That's actually pretty based. That is pretty based. Okay, Orphe... 53. That's too much with Sig. Okay, it's not Sig. That's fine then. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. In fact, it's maybe a little low. Honestly, that's maybe one of the best Orphes that I've seen without Sig. Anyway, we go next. Trigger! Okay, so we're almost hitting the 90%. You didn't want to play Soldier Evan nor Grace, but you ended up having a good time. True. True. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're hitting the 90% crit rate, which means that we do have Sig. We do, we're 11, 11, 11. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's not really anything to say. Because personal damage is pretty shit. But that's really low. But that is really low. That is really low. I'm guessing this is with Sig. Or is that Brimstone? What the fuck? Oh my god, what are you feeding her? Jesus Christ, my guy. So yeah, you're gonna get like a bunch of extra crit damage from her sig. It's like 60%, so we're way over 200 on the crit damage. Plus the crit rate, we get an extra 10 from Sambi's core. You get 12 from the set. So we are actually, in fact, on 99.8% crit rate. So it's basically perfect. Plus a buttload of attack. I'm guessing we have to be running attack 5th. Oh, thank God. Or else it was like a 40-something sub build. That would have been insane. Yeah, that's a good Sambi. That's a good Sambi. Nothing to criticize about the Sambi. Except, of course, like, I mean, are we a Sambi main? What is this? Do we just not? 38? What are you waiting for? Is it ZZZ2? I'm just purposely being mean now. Then you will have a strike on YouTube. I don't know how else to put it, ALG. Bruh. I don't want to strike on YouTube. Can we not strike on YouTube? YouTubers, can we not strike? YouTube mods, let's just... Because, guys, let's be honest. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? I got distracted. Okay, it's a buttload of HP, but like, what is this? Gidari left in a ditch? Clearly! What are you doing? Yeah. I guess there's no SIG. There's got to be no SIG, right? Okay, so there's no SIG. Radio wave? What the hell is even... Oh! Anyway... I swear he just hasn't looked at her. He just hasn't looked at her. That's the only explanation. We do have a lot of HP. The crit damage is non-existent. She does get the extra 12% from the set, so that's going to put her at like 82. But then the crit damage is just not fucking there. In terms of subs, it's not terrible. I mean, that one is. But like, the rest of these aren't that bad. Change the once. I kind of forgotten. Yeah, the problem is that this it's really tough to get the 3 stacks on Idari because her EXs are so costly that you're just not going to get 3 stacks in 20 seconds because you're not going to start doing it until the stun. And then in most stuns, you will do 3, but then you only benefit from the additional crit rate on like the last hit. It's just not as good on Idari as it is on Yixuan. Anyway, I guess you could flip this over, but then your build is cooked because you got too much crit rate. Anyway, Yixuan engine would be better. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, HP 5th is cringe. I mean, sometimes it's just the best disc you have. The best disc you have is the best disc you have. You know what I'm saying? Lucia, 21.5k. Why? What? What the fuck? Game Ball at R5. Game Ball, no less. Okay. Do we need the extra crit rate? Do you need that? Who are you running her with? It's got to be Yixuan, because or else you wouldn't benefit from the weakness resistance thing. So, I mean, actually, that does line up perfectly. Because the max crit rate that you would want on an M0 Yixuan is 68, because you get 20 from the engine, you get 12 from the set. So that puts you at a clean hundo with 20% from the Lucia engine. But just to be clear, like this is very restrictive, and you wouldn't normally play it. It does kind of work in this circumstances, but the reason why it's restrictive is it needs to hit enemies that are weak to the element. So it needs to hit enemies that are weak to ether. So it's only usable against ether weak enemies. But that said, I mean, it's not bad. Really hope Valina Mindscapes are good. We can look later. We're too early for Mindscapes for Season 3 agents, honestly. Like, they will probably change. The kits will probably change a little bit. But the Mindscapes will almost definitely change. They were still cooking like Remielle and Billy mindscapes up until like a week ago. M2 turns her into a mini Yuzuha. Oh fuck, that's cool. Her tentacles appear from holding basic once every 15 seconds, which are considered a special. You can stack it 3 times before stun. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool then. Okay, cool. I mean, this is fine. With Sig? No Sig. Okay, nice. That's pretty good, yeah. A decent amount of attack and AP rolls. Not huge, not small. Pretty decent. Then we got a Yuzuha. Not quite hitting the 3k. Not on the AP 4th. Wow. Oh, okay. I guess we borrow Kaboom. Or, no, Weeping. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, sure. I mean, more attack rolls equals you can run AP on 4th. Just attack it up. You get it. You get that AP on 4th. Oh, we good, buddy. Oh, we good, buddy. I'm hot. It's so hot. Manito. Oh, wow. Kind of built. Kind of built on an astral build. I mean, this is not super high, but that's not bad. You get the... Oh, you get less than the max amount of crit rate because it's only P2. Only P2? Yeesh. He does get a buttload of crit rate from here, though. So 10. And he gets more crit rate. How much crit rate does he give himself? His engine gives him... Let's just round that up. Call it 20. Is it only 10 from his core? Doesn't he get more? Am I crazy? Where is it? Is it only 10? Core is 10, engine at 24, set is 12. Oh, the set, of course, the set. Okay. Oh, yeah, but we don't get the set because he's running Astral. Anyway, okay, cool. So, yeah, I mean, we're still a ways off then. Okay, cool. It's a Jufufu. It's a brick. We got 3 max steam ovens. Based. Okay. Belina Mindscapes are better to be all booba and ass. Oh my god, do you know who's gonna have insane Mindscape art? Oh, I hope Valina's Mindscape art is fucking wild. Holy shit. That would be so good. Same with Sunbringer. Yeah, Sunbringer's got giant tits now. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so... Yeah, running attack here is fine, but you kind of just make peace with the fact that you only get 3 stuns in a DA fight. Sometimes you want impact here, but then you do sacrifice the attack buff that she gets. We're not having the max amount of it, though. Yeah, so the max amount would be up to 3,400. So we're a little low. Like, I think we're low on attack percent rolls overall. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we prioritize the crit rate. The right thing to do with Jufufu is to prioritize the crit rate because it gets you the extra 15% crit damage on top of the base crit damage from King of the Summit. But yeah, if we flip this for a impact, then you'd lose even more from this. It might be worth it, though, if you can 4-stun in a fight. Normally when it's like fire weak, so like Hunter or something. But yeah. Anyway. That's a Yeesh one. We already looked. Ether damage bonus. Very nice. Okay, cool. New set. New stat. What the fuck? That's low. That is like... I mean, off the top of my head, I'm going to say that's like 13 AP rolls on... No, wait, it's lower. That's like 11 AP rolls? 11 AP rolls? That's my guess. 11 AP rolls on Sig. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, everything just goes out the window now because this is Electro lip gloss. Okay, so no, there is no sig. We're on lip gloss. Okay, I see now. Where's our Weeping Geminis? Where do we keep them? Where? Because you got 3 steam ovens. So where the hell are the Weeping Geminis, my guy? Like where you got one max refinement? 1 max refinement? They're craftable. You know that, right? Wow. You're gonna put a fat hat on Jufufu, she'll evolve into Norma. That's not how that works, man. That's not how it works. You have to get her to hold the hat, and then you have to trade her to her friend. Come on, it's easy. Anyway, so how many AP rolls is this with Electro Lip Gloss? I need to know for future reference. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 13. So to be fair, I was right, because if that was 90, 11 would have been pretty accurate. 11 would have been pretty accurate. You got me right? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Is this Brimstone? This is Brimstone, Evelyn. Oh, hell yeah, Brimstone, Evelyn. Okay, that makes sense. Is that 4-piece Astral? Oh, hell yeah, Astral voice, Evelyn. Remember, you get 25 from the core. Crit damage is low, but the attack is redonkulous. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. Electro Lip Gloss versus Gemini. It's no contest. It's Gemini almost every single time. Electro Lip Gloss very rarely. Mostly because you can stack Weeping Gemini up in a way that you just can't. Anomaly proficiency by 48, stacking up to 4 times. Expires when the target recovers from stun. So, like, that's 192? 192 extra AP. That's ridiculous. That is insane. And especially for an agent like Vivian. Vivian really wants the extra AP. So, although, like, at a base, like, this looks better than Gemini, like, you would actually see probably a score uplift, especially into Sweeper, because you're only getting 2 stuns against Sweeper, especially if you're running full Anomaly and no Nangong. You're on full Anomaly, no Nangong. Like, he's only recovering from stun twice. So you'd see a better score with Gemini. Snoopy Ace with the 500 bits. 07. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, dude. Yo, that's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, true. That's insane. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then when you have agents that scale like really aggressively on AP, like Vivian, yeah, it's really good. It's just really good. Astra, gonna show you how. Yeah. Moonlit. There ain't no party like a moonlit party. Right. Kaboom! And 3 attack discs. We're ever so slightly off the attack cap buff. The attack cap buff is 3429. We're getting like 99.5% of her buff. It's not worth worrying about. Decent amount of ER. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Nice. Astra Skin, enjoy it. Kind of based. I do like Astra Skin. I feel like every time I see it, I get distracted though. I don't know why. It's just like a thing. I don't know, man. Like, it's just distracting. What is this? Like, why is that there? That should just get out the way. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I love the OG skin. I kind of regret not getting the black dress while it was on discount, because I do like the black dress skin too. It's good. Not his fault if the breasts are in the way. I was just looking at the beads, my guy. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness gracious. This is a Jane Enjoyer. This is a Jane Enjoyer, right? We got a Jane Enjoyer in the house. That's crazy. Holy Jane. Over the 3K. Oh, we farmed a bunch of the new set. So much so we put it on Seth. And we haven't even effed him. Wow. Are we in unbuilt? Surely not. We still have a Miyabi to go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a little low, but that's nice. AM? Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, he's building everyone. He's building everyone. He's building everyone. Snoopy Ace, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh 07, thank you. Do you think Seth is the least effed agent? No. I actually don't. I actually don't think he's the least effed agent. Because it's probably the least owned limited S rank. As opposed to an A rank. Because I think... Well, actually, though, there's probably a lot of players who effed Seth and then left playing the game. Like, before we had proper supports. Like, limited supports. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Sukaku! Oh, nice. That's how I would run her, too. Not with that engine, but I think we flip that over. Yeah, we flip the kaboom on. We'd be fine. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, built. No crit damage, but we are built. I guess you would flip the brimstone over, and then that would look substantially nicer. Okay, cool. That's nice. P6. We peed on her. Oh, we peed on the fire girl. Very nice. Okay, cool. Then we have a Caesar. It's over. Unbuilt? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Poor characters. Kind of built. Oh, he's built. He's built. Oh, thank God. Oh. Okay, and then are we done? Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. All right, let's beat his score now that we fixed his build. We fixed his build, guys, yeah? The smile into a frown, the moon, the Caesar on screen is diabolical. I know. No one disrespects the king. Hey, when's the last time you used the king? Just build DPS Caesar? That's what I did? Oh, okay, how's that going for you? Oh my god. Where is it? There we go. Skip tech, baby. M0 rotation. Yeah. Don't forget ALG. Oh yes, we got the miasma. That's actually like peak RNG. It's okay, we can tank the first one. Gonna do miasma again, that's fine. We only need one defensive assist, this is easy. If we enter into this phase now, it stays at 180, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Make all the enemies one shot so Caesar becomes mandatory. Is that really what we want? Like, for real? She's going to get a buff, is she though? Shit. Shit. We're all over the place here. Hoyo would never have ridiculous shield, imagine. Is this going to lock her into the stun? No, it's not. She's still going to be Asna. Fuck. We got a bunch to spaff here. We might have to re-up the buff because I don't have time to do it again. No, 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 no! Fuck! You beat his score though. Yeah, I know, but like, bruh. We can 3-stun. You can 3-stun there for sure, man. I don't know. Like that's we can 40 that. We can 40 that. Since Pyros' ether attack, is his best in slot going to be like Zhu Yuan, or do you think it'll be different? It'll be different. Zhu Yuan is a burst DPS. Yeah, he won't want the same things. Very likely, Pyros, the way that Pyros will work is that he'll be an ether attack agent who wants like wind to be applied or something along those lines. So he, like, Pyros will probably like buff the new element, if that makes sense. So Valina will look better in 3.0 because we'll get an A rank DPS like Pyros for free, probably. And it'll probably be pretty good with Valina. That would be my estimate. That would be my guess. Yeah, an ether attack agent that wants Valina. Yeah. Pyroid sounds like a medical condition. I know, right? I'm starting to get 20k with Shungus. One cost team with Zhao Nicole. Any tips? Change Nicole for Lucy. Nicole provides Death Shred, but she does nothing else. And the reason you're struggling is that the Death Shred for Nicole is where is Nicole? Yeah. The Death Shred from Nicole is way less effective against Primordial Nightmare. Just for the simple reason that Primordial Nightmare has no has low defense, right? So if we're Death Shredding 40% of this, it's not the same damage uplift as Death Shredding the 40% of this. You see, like, so it's just way less effective. And then when we have Nicole as well, we're benefiting probably from her M6, where you provide 15% more crit rate. But realistically, Shungus has really easy to build crit rate. You only need to get to 50%, so you don't even need this. And then the other thing that Nicole provides is a 25% ether damage bonus, which you probably aren't activating, and that doesn't help you either. She's 35% crit rate. Okay, well, it kind of helps a little bit then. Okay, well, it sounds like you just need to build your Yeishun Wong. I'm a B for real. But yeah, I appreciate it. 35, 160. Yeah, give up like 30% of that crit damage to get more on the crit rate. 3.5k attack, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, 3.5k attack is nice, but yeah, you want to give up a bit of the crit damage for a bit more crit rate. Would be what I would suggest. Try and hit the 50. It's time to go farming, boy. Nicole is fine, but yeah, if you could spare a different A rank support, a different S rank support, you'll probably do better as well. If you have a spare trigger, because trigger provides a buff to the stun damage multiplier, that's really good. Just trying to think of anyone else. But yeah, Lucy just provides a flat attack buff. Plus she can hold Moonlit, so she's probably fine. Caesar? Nah. Yeah, I mean, yes, you could use Caesar if you had her for free. Yeah, if you had Caesar for free, if you had yeah, Chingy's okay. No, Chingy's not really okay. The thing about Chingy is she does buff up the stun damage multiplier, but like she takes so much field time away from Shungus. The game plan for Shungus is getting into white hair mode ASAP, all of the time, as quickly as you can. That's the game plan. Stop with the King of Slander. Get me out. I can't help it. I literally can't help it. People just bring up Caesar, man. I don't even know. Like, I come back to King Slander. Boys, I'm sorry.
I'll give you a hand.
Right, anyway, Jamie, yeah, fun account. Thanks for letting us have a look. Thanks for letting us fix your Ye Shunguang. I don't really think there's anything wrong with it, man. Like, yeah, you're clearly, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna log out of this one. Okay, boys, it's been real. It's been fun. It's gone midnight for me. I've had a good time today, though. It's been a real one. I use Neko Caesar Suna on Nightmare. Based. That's actually based. How you join account roast? We do raffles on the Discord. Join Discord. It should be under the stream in on YouTube. But we're not doing any more today because I'm going to bed now. It's been fun though. I've had a great time. We hung out. We had a good time. Let me just find the ending song. Let's go. Okay, cool. Here it is. Okay, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're gonna raid out. It's been real. It's been fun. Multiple videos coming up tomorrow. Well, we recorded multiple videos today. They'll be over the next couple of days. We got this, man. Don't worry about it. Let's go do Razor. Go and say hi. Stream Monday. Next stream will either be tomorrow or like Wednesday. So it'll either be a big gap or like a not so big gap. But yeah, I'll let you know. Okay, I'll let you know on Discord. I'm gonna turn YouTube off now, and Twitch we're gonna raid as well. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. It's been real. It's been fun. Right, YouTube off.